All right, guys, hello and welcome back to the channel, to the stream, and to the series F1 Manager 24. We're back after a hiatus, pretty much about a month and a half. My laptop took a shit, pretty much. I was trying to upload a video, and I was having overheating issues. Took it in, and they said that the motherboard was fried and the SSD was giving off a lot of heat. So it basically lived out its lifespan. But we are here. I decided, since I'm not working tomorrow, to go ahead and do the stream earlier than I wanted, a little bit unannounced, which is my bad. And we're running a better computer now, so we should be able to handle that, because we're looking at basically where we left off on the preseason episode here with Hitech. I was having some issues with the team name changer and the database editor, because they came out with a website version and it's way easier to do that. Make sure my calendar is set properly. Yes, it is. Miami Sprint. Yeah. If you guys don't remember, the calendar is going to be a variation that I did on my old F1M24 Career mode, which I'm going to be starting up a new one here. And I'm still trying to get my stream figured out here. There we go. In the background, if you guys can see me tabbed out. As long as you guys can still hear the game, that is fine. And yeah, so if you guys, well, my streaming uploads will resume on the 7th of April, and then go on from there. So episode 2 will continue in that cycle. But yeah, I'm glad to be back. No face cam. Kind of a mess, so we don't have the green screen set up, and hopefully my audio is decent. I had to go through my OBS and go through my Stream Deck and redo all of that stuff when I got my new PC. But yeah, so episode 1, we're gonna be rocking the Ron GP version, and then after that, episode 2 and so forth, we're gonna be going back to our original design that we had last season, but with the red. We'll run that for the rest of the season, and we're really looking forward to it. So let's get the show on the road. You guys see my mouse jumping around a little bit because I don't have a mouse pad for it. And yeah, so we're looking pretty good in midfield, except for DRS. That's probably gonna be one of our first things that we work on here for the season. So we look at our let's go ahead and yeah, let's go back. Sergio Perez, Nico Hulkenberg for Red Bull, Oscar Piastri, Lando Norris holding their lineup for 2026. Aston Martin dropping Lance Stroll, picking up Esteban Ocon. Max Verstappen going to Ferrari, as Lewis Hamilton actually went to Toyota GR Haas for that move, along with Liam Lawson. Leclerc staying in Ferrari. Hitech, we have Vesti and Behrman, which was a good idea and planned all along. Gulf Williams, George Russell back to Williams, and Lance Stroll. I don't know if he was in Williams or not, but I know he was in Racing Point. Porsche F1 team, Pierre Gasly coming from Alpine, which was actually Andretti Cadillac. We'll get to them. Porsche, Pierre Gasly, and Yuki Tsunoda. Seems like a good match. We'll see how they do. Mercedes picking up the first female driver of this career save, but they actually have 2 completely new drivers, of Lucia, I don't know how to pronounce her name, Lucia, and then Willie. Zhou Guan Yu sticking with Sauber, or Kick Sauber, and transitioning to Audi Sport, and then Alexander Albon coming over from Williams, and then Andretti Cadillac going to Antonio Giovinazzi and Stoffel Van Dorn. I don't know if Van Dorn's been in F1, but I know Giovinazzi, I think it was 2021 that he was in the series. So if you guys are watching stream later on, I actually don't think you can actually comment on past streams. now that I think about it. Because I haven't been on for like the longest time ever. So what I'm gonna actually do, I shouldn't capture my desktop audio. Go ahead and take a look at my stream. Should turn my gain up a little bit. No, it'll be good. Yeah, I'm gonna leave it. That looks fine. Just still trying to buffer out the kinks. Getting back onto the YouTube grind. And if I go back to lives, I shouldn't. Yeah. You can put comments on past streams. Okay. At least it shows that I'm able to. But yeah, so we're gonna go ahead and jump right into this with some development. Medium speed, top speed DRS is what we need to work on, and we did tweak the engines a little bit on the editor to see if the field will be a little bit closer on this new calendar, especially starting with Australia. We're not doing a 2025 save. I know AMO, they're the ones who came out with the desktop version of the editor, but we're not going to be doing a 2025 save file. We'll just continue with this one, and basically till the end of this, probably season 4, and go from there. But back to what I was wanting to do, car part development. Let's go ahead and design for DRS. So rear wing, split 3 parts. What's happening? 0.7. Good look here. My audio cuts out a little bit. I do apologize. That's my microphone settings. 1.8 is 3-way split. And then 72 divided by 3 is 24. Go with that. And then DRS. We want DRS delta. Oh my god. Alright, lifespan. We usually do 2 to 4, 2 to 5 races. 2, 1. We want medium speed here. Less worry on those. I do want to improve all of them though, because that's what most of our focus was last season. In season 2 was the cornering speed. And if I forgot to say it, but we're going to be doing the first 3 races in this live stream. So it'll be a few hour live stream. It'll be a good stress test for my computer. I'm running a 4060 Ti, or not a 4060 Ti, regular 4060, 16 gigabyte of RAM. I know that's a little bit underwhelming, but it's making do with what it's got. Air intercooler, or air cooler on the CPU. Yeah, basically pretty much the bare minimum you need for a decent price. Drag reduction, what is that here? Drag reduction, what is that? Oh, that sacrifices on the top speed. We want to increase that DRS effectiveness. Airflow sensitivity, what does that affect? That affects the cornering and dirty air. So that'll drop it down to P9. It'll affect car 2 more than anything. Just checking the background. Don't mind me. Shows myself as a viewer because I have the chat up here on OBS. But let's get into it. I'm gonna fix my microphone a little bit. Hopefully it's a little bit better at hearing. Alright, so that's the rear wing. We'll go 3. 35 days. Is that improved? Active driver development. I don't remember. We got plenty of time. We got plenty of time. Alright, rear wing. That's that. Engine cooling. And some cornering. Engine cooling. What can we do for engine cooling? Side pods. And chassis. Let's go chassis to help with the top speed, DRS. So 1.8 here, and then 0.4. Right. R1, it'll improve engine cooling and medium speed. A little bit of weight. Heavy car for car 1. And improve. Alright, let's do it. We can drop this one down all the way. That's what we want to see. The extra weight go down. Alright. Engine cooling, not so much. We want the engine cooling. Airflow middle. We don't want to sacrifice too much on that. I don't want to lose anything. Already 15th on top speed for that car. DRS. Ugh. It just does not look good. Happy medium. We got positives here. We keep those even. I forgot to put my tags. I'm getting sidetracked. I did not come in ready for this. We're gonna go ahead and do that real quick. Got some viewers, hopefully. Don't mind me. I'm looking forward to the graphics on my other games. I know I recorded a couple games of Madden already. And, oh my god. So much better. And I also, I poked into F1 or F1. The rake point, but I didn't play it that much. To really test out the graphics. But I did optimize it with this new graphics card. So yeah, we got tags there. And then do that. Alright, we'll do that. Just get stuff out of the way. If you could hear my keyboard, I apologize. I don't know what it is, but we will see here. Oh, not triggering. It will when I'm talking. Like, you'll be able to hear stuff in the background when I'm talking, but that's about it. That's pretty much it. Push those notifications out. If that link works, I hope. We'll see here in a moment. Okay, that one works for that channel. I don't know where to go for that. Can I add indoors? Is it allowed? And I hate that fucking Discord bot. It always does that. Alright, back to what we were doing. Chassis, we're trying to improve fast speed, DRS, and engine cooling for this one. Getting sidetracked because I was not ready for this stream, but I still wanted to do it anyways. 4 to 8. Do I want to go with that extra click? Not really losing anything. Still improving on the engine cooling. I do want to improve the DRS effectiveness though. That's my issue. How far can we go without getting negative? I want to sacrifice that engine cooling. Effectiveness over high speed. We'll go effectiveness. And that's going to be 3.7 days. I don't remember where I got this boost. That'll be fine. And then another one for... What else did we need? DRS, engine cooling, cornering. I guess we can do one for cornering, but it is Australia. I honestly never pay attention to this stuff. Australia, wait. No, it's already on the fucking car development stuff. Front wing, do I want front wing? Third. No, we'll go cornering here. We'll throw on some side pods. The rest of our period. Okay. Do a lot of light losing weight there. Drag reduction. What does that improve? Not really anything. Airflow front. Airflow front decreases. What? I don't understand this thing sometimes. I'm not really sacrificing anything. We'll do one click down. One click up. Do we want want that DRS effectiveness, but we'll get that with the rear wing. Minus turn the engine cooling. That is. Alright. 3 parts to start the beginning of the season. I'm not going to bother with the R&D charts this season. Projected car performance 17th to 18th. We'll see how we do with our young driver lineup. Go ahead and press through. Do a little bit of moving around from my microphone. Message. January staff survey. Unhappy. What are you unhappy? What are you guys unhappy about? Like, for real. I always forget what my stuff is. Low affinity. That's probably what you're unhappy about. Yeah. You don't like your engineer, Bearman. I am sorry. Money can't buy happiness. These guys are feeling okay. Oh yeah, our affiliate drivers we kept Tina Hasman from last season. Pato O'Ward we picked up from McLaren, and we have Franco Colapinto trying to develop his stats. So either depending on how they go for this season, I already picked out what they're going to be focusing on this season. And I'm gonna go ahead and continue on forward. Right, driver development update. Smoothness up by 1 by Bearman. Monthly affiliates 58 to 59 for cornering for Tina Hausman. Are my parts done yet? 7 days, 7:15. Alright. Got a training schedule now. Training schedule for the crew. Are we lacking on anything? Jacks have plenty. Pit stop time. 300ths of a second. It's not. Estimated pit stop time is 2.3. I wish you could like manually adjust like where you want to put points. We need to work on our release. Yeah. Stop time, car release. That'll work. Yeah, our crew for this season, we got Frederick Vesti with Josh Peckett. I believe he was from I think he was from Aston Martin. I don't remember. These guys are really... Once you've moved them from their original team, you forget where they're from. I think Pierre Hamlin was from AlphaTauri. And then Dirk De Beer from Haas, I believe. Dan Fellows, I know, came from Aston Martin. And then Julian Roos, I don't remember where he came from. But we'll get into scouting later on in the season, even though we could do it right now if we wanted to. Just looking over some... other drivers for affiliates, possibly. He is in F2. Drake. Let's go ahead and continue on. All right. Rear wing. Earlier than expected. We'll take that. Did I get that now? Might as well just leave it be. Design complete manufacturer. Alright. Who do you favor more? We have enough. We have enough time to get multiple parts. Might as well take that. Oh, we have the side pods as well. You have enough time. We have enough time for 4 parts. I know we're gonna be paying a lot of money for front wings. You're gonna favor R2 most likely. That's fine. We have the extra money to spend. Might as well just order 2 more, just so we have those parts now. That way we have a bolt. I did that last season on the lower end parts, and I just manufactured the fucking. God damn it! I'm gonna cancel you. 14 days. We'll change you to 1. And then when is our next CPR period? The end of the month. Right before Australia, so we can start planning for the next races. That actually worked out. Works out in our favor. Design complete for rear wing. Manufacturing slots right now. Let's go to facilities. Furbish. 2.4 mil. 42 days. 2.6. Factory. How much to upgrade you? 14.5. We don't have that money right now. You guys are running. We need to do the weather center. 48, 43. 1 tunnel will do. 1 tunnel. Because those guys are getting pretty low. A lot of behind the scenes stuff here as we continue on towards the first race. We're gonna look at our vehicles. All the mods are listed in the descriptions. Or all the mods are listed in the description. Pension. Oh, it's the extras. I get lost going through this menu. Bureau review. 20 days. Will you benefit us in Miami as well? Yes, it will. How about Bahrain? Okay, yeah. We'll do 4 rear wings for 1.1. They're honestly a lot cheaper than I thought. You down? I thought I've replaced parts. Or are they all still being built? They're all still being built. 7 days. Underfloor is going to be the first one done. Battle award 74 overall. Staff survey. Yes, I know you guys are unhappy. Shut the fuck up. I'm half tempted to go into the editor and change that forcefully. Underfloor. Extra underfloor. That's what. Rear wing. Side pods. in yet. Sponsor plan. Money. Driver activity. It is a lot of money though. I don't usually pay attention to these anyways. We just go for the most amount of money. Get over that engagement plan. Alright. 7,400 out of 54. It's overkill, but we'll do it. Right, more rear wings. Right. Because bigger monitors really throw me off on my mouse distance. Another driver development update? No. Oh, it's monthly, that's why. Furbished. Oh, accurate weather. Oh, pick for training. We'll go balanced this time. But I don't want to... You know what? No. We're going to go the same way as before. To mitigate the chance of mistake. Because we want to go out the gate flying for the beginning of the season. Post Bahrain testing results. All red. That doesn't necessarily mean anything. Season, speech and tires. Time has come for a brand new season. Red Bull Ford secured the Constructor Championship. Fernando Alonso accelerating the victory. He flew last season. That was crazy. I am excited to see how this season will turn out with how many driver changes there were. The Max Verstappen change was surprising to me. It reminds me of changing the rate on F123 for transfers. Alright, give me 1 second, I'll be right back. All right. 5 days until Melbourne, the beginning of the 2026 season. ATR starts today. Let's go ahead and make sure our car parts are all on there. On the cars themselves. Right. We have a second chassis, second rear wing, and second side pod. Should be able to still hear the game, but I'm gonna go ahead and pull up the setup calculator for F1 Manager if I can find it. There it is. All right, it just helps me out in practice, and it'll help the stream go by a lot faster. It helps my races go by a lot faster. I want to full screen this, but I have OBS there too. Yeah, that's fine. All right. Let's see, who do we got here? I don't know if it'll have me. Choices, the driver choices on here. Slot 1, Vesti. Slot 2, Behrman. Alright. Game 24. Track. Australia. All right. All right, we got loaded presets on there. We're actually running really good too. Let me go ahead and check our graphics settings. Do a borderless graphic. Things on ultra. Audio is good. And I believe, yeah, we left everything on standard. We're going to do a quick save. I love how it shows that it's edited as well. I almost deleted that, but that's why I do it multiple times. Update all 3 of them, because I do this because Erva, he lost one of his saves and he had to go back to the very beginning of his season. That's when he changed from Erva Racing to a different, or Audi. I think it was Audi. Yeah, so let's go ahead and get into this race weekend. Manufacturing. We got 3. We got more coming in for the. All right, ATR period. Let's. Before we go in, I know we're sidetracking all the time, but before we go in, let's go ahead and do some more car development for the next few races. I'm thinking Jeddah, but our performance isn't really that great right now. But we'll have to wait and see. All right. Let's do what we haven't worked on. I'm gonna actually check the calendar. We might have to do Jeddah and the guitar. Yeah, we'll focus on Jeddah and guitar. For the components. Jeddah cornering, high speed cornering. We're gonna want a front wing for that. Get going, high speed. All right. Go with that. Do we want tire preservation for that track? I feel like we should. It's gonna be backwards of what I want. We might just have to go with that. They're front wings. They're cheap. 34 days. And we'll go with 4 on the front wing. Suspension. This is what I have to do with off camera when I'm not like in between episodes. Just guessing. Go 3 to 5. Improved drag reduction on the suspension. to look at car 1. It affects me more than anything. I don't want to do that much. Holy fuck. +6 on top speed for car 2? Okay. I guess we'll get rid of tire preservation on here, but that's what they're meant for. What? We're doing the wrong track. We'll go guitar here. High speed. I want to break out even with this. Come on, dude. That's not really much of an improvement there. +5 on the top speed though. And tire preservation. You know what? Okay, we'll go with that. We'll do 3. And then my last one is the underfloor that I haven't done. Do I want to do Jetta or do I want to do... We'll do Jetta for this one. No, we'll do guitar. Well, they work for both tracks. 2 ATR periods in and we haven't even started the first race. You guys that are pitching in live or watching the stream after it went up, welcome to season 3 of our F1 Manager career mode with Hitech GP F1 team. We'll go back to our drivers. You'll see them here in a moment. We are going through our second ATR period, planning ahead to LaSalle and Jeddah for later on in the season. We're going to be hitting Melbourne, Miami, and Secure in this episode, this live episode, and then we'll do Jeddah, LaSalle, and Mexico City in the next episode on our upload schedule. If you guys are in my Discord or haven't been in my Discord yet, it is in the description. I usually post announcements on what's going on with my life when it revolves around the channel. That way you guys know when I get my uploads. +10 on that low speed. I don't need to focus on low speed though. I still want a little bit of low speed though. Too much seconds. That looks a bit good. Really good for car 2. We'll drop that. And we'll go with that. We'll go with that. Alright, next set of upgrades for the next episode are done. We got one more. Alright, restart. Alright, we got Vesti. We'll shoot for 15th. Then Behrman will shoot for 18th just in case. Alright, let's get to it.
It's wonderful to be back down under for the Australian Grand Prix. Every team and driver comes here with the same goal, to win. But that's for the end of the season. For now, they have to prepare to fight for F1 glory. And keep an eye out for a new face this weekend as we prepare to see a debutant take to the track. And with that, I think it's time to get started.
All right, that's where I usually do my transition into the race. Light rain for Saturday quali. Hopefully just practice, but we'll see. Like I said earlier, I don't look into this stuff that much. Let's see. Saturday, 14 degrees Celsius, chance of rain, light rain. 50-50 on the safety car. 19 seconds loss. Speed. Mainly fast. That's our projected rank on the grid right now. Time considerations. Safety car, 15 seconds. Lose 4 seconds. Effective strategies. We can't. I'm not going to try and push a soft medium. 4/10 gap is between hard and medium. 2/10 between soft and medium. 33 laps on the fucking soft tires? What? Maybe in cooler weather. Seems like the mediums are a way to go. I'm probably just gonna go with the medium hard strat. All right, so here's our car parts for the season. Ferrari and McLaren switching over to a Ferrari engine. I think that's what they had already. Could be wrong. Mercedes, Cadillac, and Williams are using Renault. Toyota going to Honda instead of Ferrari. Porsche using Renault. Audi using Ferrari. Aston Martin using Ferrari, and Hitech using Mercedes. So Mercedes and us, we're in a partnership deal. I think I did a graphic for it last season, but I could be wrong. But we'll have to wait and see. Top 10 fast laps. Nope. Overview. All right, let's continue on here. And this is where I have the calendar, or the setup calculator set up. Excuse me while I answer this. All right. Yeah, so we'll have our monitor. Have the calculator set up on the other monitor. We'll set up our stuff right now. Vesti. What is that? 8, 13, 7.3, 3.15, and 6.5 for both drivers. I usually do about 20 laps for each one. We'll leave the pace as is. Do it for the other driver as well. Just clicking over to make sure. 13, 7, 3, 3, 3, 15, 20 laps. Minimize that for now. And we'll go ahead and jump right into practice. Take a look at these liveries. All right. Clear weather today. Nobody coming out yet. Joe and Albon in the Audis. We'll go ahead and send our guys out. First car out on the grid for the 2026 season. Running that Braun GP livery. And yeah, we're rocking Bridgestone tire brand, or tire compound. I wanted to change it, but I wasn't sure what I wanted to do. It was either this classic or the revisioned kind. Helicopter view. I tried to do as best as I could on the sponsor placement for this season. Let's send Behrman out. The fuel sponsor changed to Valvoline.
Radio check, yeah, can you hear me?
See if anybody else is coming out yet.
Yeah, radio is good.
Radio is good.
It's Gulf Williams.
Okay,
We had
good work on brakes and tires, please.
Stroll. We had that livery last season. And who else? Who's coming out? Aston Martin. We're just basically making sure the liveries worked. Got Aston Martin Honda with a white sidewall. Take a look at the Ferrari. I just forget where they're at. Poor chair. The Ferrari. A lot of yellow. Vessi first time 130. A lot of yellow on the sidewall there. It was a tough choice to pick out the Ferrari's livery. I think that's a reserve driver for the McLaren there. Yeah, Norris. Who else is on track? Let's see. Porsche. No. Giovinazzi in the Andretti Cadillac. There we go. Forget how to remove the HUD on this. Other than that. Screenshots are not the best on this game to try and take during the race. You have to do it during replays. Stroll setting a time. Hamilton in the GRS. So far, everything looks like it picked the right ones for deliveries. Mercedes isn't out yet. Porsche isn't out yet. Audi's not out yet. Interval 3 seconds between Vessi and Hulkenberg. Here's the Red Bull. Did I pick the right one? Yes, I did. That's the one I wanted. I wasn't sure. Somebody else is coming out. I think that's the other Red Bull of Lynn. Yeah, no. Roll. Behrman setting a newer time. We'll just leave it on leader pace here. Lawson setting a time of 8 seconds off the pace. Ocon. I want to look at the other liveries, but not everybody else is on the track yet. I want to look at the Mercedes. Hamilton setting P2. Hulkenberg setting a new P1 with a 120. I want to see the rest of those cars. Player coming out in Ferrari. Yay, no stuttering when I'm on the screen now. Woohoo. I'm happy about that. So far, only about just over half the grid has come out. There's Lando Norris in the McLaren. Not very many liveries to choose from for the McLaren. We just went with the Singapore spec for the season. I want to see if there's a Mercedes out. No. Gasly, no. There is Joe out in the Audi. The first Audi out on track. Simple design. I forget who it's from. But most of these liveries are from the same person. Once again, if you guys are watching live or the playback of the stream, welcome to Season 3 or F1 Manager 24 Career Mode. A little bit of a hiatus since the end of January, since my laptop took shit pretty much. Uploading a video. I was uploading a Madden video, and the computer overheated because the SSD was giving off a lot of heat, and my motherboard ended up being fried. So basically it lived out its lifespan, and here we are now with a new computer, new PC with better graphics. And this is, we're getting back to the grind on our channel. Mercedes is out on track with their reserve driver. I should have put my reserve driver out. Look at that livery. It's the all black version of the mod pack. Not too bad of a time. And then here is the Porsche with the white side pod or engine cover. I think there was helmets involved too. I don't quite remember. Sonoda's still out. Oh no, are they running both of their Mercedes? Willie Frank. Okay. Oh, okay, that is their drivers. I'm just not familiar with the names yet. All right, let's go ahead and get to our practice goals here. Now, since we showcased all of the liveries for the teams, my guys are sitting pretty far back, but we're focusing on the setup and the track acclimatization.
Yeah, any balance comments then?
No, feels pretty good.
Okay,
I'm
man,
gonna call
understood.
you in. Gasly, already having an engine issue. That is unfortunate to start Porsche's season.
Forward the car.
And Behrman in as well.
Okay, copy that.
We're arriving to the box.
So make sure your PT meter is on.
Behrman's in first. I'm
Stop
gonna
in
go
front
ahead
of the
and
garage
pull
and
up
switch
our,
off.
pull up our setup calculator. You can figure. Let's see what we're looking at here. 89% for the first run. All right. Great. All great. Bottom is optimal. Bottom is usually optimal. Just very narrow interval. All right. Behrman. Fine. Setup. 8.5 and 7. Anything else? No. All right. We'll go ahead and adjust that. And then we'll wait for Vesty to come back in. Alright, let's see where he's at. 90% on Vesty. Pull up that calculator again. I really hope you guys can still hear the game while I'm tabbed out, but it should be good. Let's get in this stuff on the calculator. They might be running the same setup for this race. We'll see after this cycle. All right. Not too shabby. We're on the hard tires. We haven't ran the other tires yet. Puts the softs here. After, towards the end of the... That's what I like to do. I do 2 runs in queue in practice 1 for the setups, and then I run softs at the end at a moderate pace. Let's see here. Get him out on the track. Send Vesti out. Basically, I like to leave it on the main thing. Mercedes falling off last season. We're back there with us. We'll have to wait to see. That's just a bummer. Gasly's already having engine issues in that Porsche. They had so long to work on their cars before this first race. Coming on to the first hour of the stream. We're in practice 1. Yeah. Not really going to worry about times right now. 1:19.8 from Norris is the top of the timetable for this first practice session as of right now. We're going to get this with maybe 10 minutes to go on the first practice session.
Okay, copy that.
I had them running regular, so. Where's the tire life here? 29%, 32%. Yeah, that's typically how they go. How they are. Get the most life out of those hard tires that we can to get that setup accurate. But Hulkenberg in the Red Bull, that is still a surprise to me.
How was the balance, please?
All right, Behrman.
Go like this.
Copy that.
Call Behrman in.
Phase updates when you can. Phase updates when you can. Copy that.
All right, Vesti coming in, Behrman coming in as well. See
It's on.
how our setup
Okay, mate,
improves.
let's stop on the marks, wait for 2 seconds, and then switch off.
It's displaying that you guys are getting the audio, but we'll see here. Vesti. All right, need some improvement here. We got great, optimal, great, good, and optimal. 8, 6, 4, 35, and 95. I feel like that might be it for that. Or jump to softs. We'll do 10 laps.
Okay, we're coming now to the pits.
Pit limiter on.
That's a lot of sparks coming
Stop in
through
front of the
the
garage and
corner.
switch off.
All right, Behrman. See how different you are. Optimal. Optimal. Great. Good. Optimal. This is where it starts getting different. All right, 6-4. 30. And 90. Let me check the description. Should have that calculator in the description for this. Just double check for you guys. That way you know what I'm using. Yep, it is in the description. It's the last one under utilities. The F1 Manager setup calculator. You have to make sure you're selecting the right game, unless it won't work properly. Soft tires, 10 laps. 4-minute run time. That'll give us enough time to run at least 5. get up there on soft tire runners. I usually like to run them aggressive, but not full on in practice. I don't want to risk damaging the car or having issues like Gasly did. All right. Send out, send out. First iteration on soft tires of the season. All right. We'll go aggressive, aggressive.
Let's focus on warm-up.
Excellent. Who's in the back? Bestie. We'll have you standard.
Let's slow that down, please. Pace is a little high at the
We'll
moment.
have you gap out.
Copy.
You're not gonna gap out. Okay. All right. Aggressive. Deploy. Push. Push. Deploy.
Okay, mate. No more lift and coast needed.
Yeah,
Alright.
copy.
They're gonna race each other,
You can reduce
but
lift
we're
off.
gonna go ahead and see
Copy.
what they can do. Let's see what their times are like on those soft tires. Almost a second. 700ths of a second between Behrman and Vesti. They are right next to each other.
Okay, we'd like you to slow down, please.
Pull off.
Yeah, copy.
We need a little bit more lift off, please.
Copy.
Top of the timetable for that 1:18.7 from Behrman. That's running on aggressive, so I don't know what attack will be like in qualifying. But we're gonna go ahead and wrap up the rest of this practice session with them running at standard. That's what I usually end up doing.
Okay, we take the flag.
So the field is pretty widespread. It is practice. It's a general idea. Mercedes still not looking too great. Porsche might be having a good season. Audi might be having a good season. And Red Bull, McLaren, Ferrari. We'll have to wait and see here. Right, top of the timetable, second clear of the other drivers. We'll worry about the setup once we get back into the next session. We did do the most laps. We're gonna get that setup and acclimatization up. These guys are not finished, so we'll finish their iteration in practice 2.
Track is green, track is green.
Space them out a little bit. Finish their set. 2 out of 5 for both of them. Really looking forward to this season. I almost had my screen pop up on the microphone. Player must be on a harder. Oh, the player's on a soft tire. There's the interval we were looking for. Oh, it's because the start finish line is before the pit boxes. I forgot about that. Went the wrong way. We're usually good about getting our setups done by second practice. That way third practice can be focused on just track time. getting the track acclimatization up. But yeah, if you guys are wondering what I do between transitions and cuts, this is basically what I'm doing. Sitting here with the setup calculator, just simming through practice.
Where do you need help in terms of balance for switches?
Yeah, we can bring it.
Okay,
Call
understood.
you in. Call you in.
Everything else okay with the car?
Alright, Vesti coming in first. Or P5, P6 right now.
Yeah, copy that.
Pull out our calculator. See how close he is to that
Make sure PT meter is on, please.
and there it is.
Okay,
Alright.
stop in front of the garage.
Optimal. And then the next track is what is the next track? I forget already. We'll focus about that. We'll focus on that later. Behrman's next one coming in. Norris with the fastest time of the session. And you are optimal as well, Mr. Behrman. All right. All right, now we can focus on just track time for the rest of this session and the next one. Let's see how much time. 22. 18. 18. All right. Then our guys back out on the track. And just leave it be. And we haven't ran them hard yet, so we might as well just leave them in that area. I need to check and see what I have tires when they come in again. Feeling really good about this so far. And I did tweak the engines a little bit to make it a little bit more of a fair field, so that's probably why you see some of the teams pretty close to each other, teammate-wise. But 3 seconds between 22 and between Albon and Piastri is pretty good, though. Between the entire grid. The midfield pretty much there, around the same area.
On update on tires when you can. Copy.
All right, 29%, 33%. They're going to be almost done with their run. We'll wait till 25. I know he's going to be coming in here pretty soon.
How are the tyres? Copy.
Let's go ahead. 24, 23. They're right. They've been right next to each other the whole time. Might as well have you both come in. Get off those medium tires. Pretty slow acclimatization this time. 46, 44.
Okay, I'm entering the pit now.
All right. Some of these audio lines are really quiet.
We'll
I
have
like
guys waiting for you.
All right. Let's go for another set of soft tires. How much life you got in you? 23 laps. 20 laps. 20 laps on soft tires. Yeah. Save another set of mediums for the next practice session. See how much they can improve on those soft tires, because they're right there in the middle of the field. Alonso and Lawson, Piastri pushing hard on those hard tires probably. I don't know. I'll have to wait and see. But we are going to try to go for the medium hard stop, one stop. 50% chance of a safety car. I'll have to play it safe here. Send Vesty out. And then we'll send Bearman out. And when it comes to
Okay, so let's concentrate on some tyre prep now.
when it comes to livery, I know somebody would probably ask, what's your favorite livery for the season? It's probably going to be the Mercedes. Nobody's really out on the track. The Mercedes, the Porsche, and the Toyota Haas. Honestly, I should have swapped the livery, but I could have made a mistake. The Ferrari's a really fancy one, and I just wish I had the money for the Patreon exclusive McLaren liveries. And I don't want to be that guy that asks, like, hey, can I rep your pack and not pay him for it? Because I know I'm still trying to work my way up there on the F1 community for content. I forgot to send Bearman out. What the? Rambling off. And I forgot to send him out. I could have swore I did. I'll be right next to you. All right. We'll leave him out there for the rest of the session. I'll push a little bit, try to improve. I know there's a little bit more tire wear on these tires than I wanted them to have. See if I can go up a little bit.
No more DRS.
Okay, copy.
Do with bringing them down slightly if we can.
Bearman's P16, Vesty P18. Yeah, we're probably going to be sitting there in the middle field, the midfield this season.
Copy.
Bearman up in the P8, Vesty still P18. 30% on the tires, 7 minutes to go.
Phase update when you can, please.
Just run them into the end. We'll run them to the end.
Okay, mate. Understood.
Update on tires, please.
You got 4 minutes. You guys can make it.
Okay, copy that.
Yeah. Puncture! First puncture of the season. And it's Vesty. I was running them on standard. It's gonna be yellow flag probably. No, he's gonna make it. He'll be able to make it. That's my bad. Might as well call it in Bearman as well.
And more box now.
Serve. And yeah.
We have to protect those tires.
Max the life out on those soft tires. All right. 61 track acclimatization. Basically hold on to that for the rest of the season, the rest of the session, rest of the weekend. Bearman's probably gonna get a puncture as well, maybe, no? Yeah. All right. Sixty-one, 54. All right. Vesty didn't improve on the time, but Bearman did. That's fine. Finish out this session. Declare Hulkenberg Piastri for the top 3 of practice 2. Bearman P9. 90% preparation. And hopefully we can get the rest of the acclimatization. Tires. Well, we'll have to wait to see here. How many? 30? And the mediums will go 25. Stretch them out. You know what? We'll go 30. We'll go pace. Consider we'll go light on the pace. Ugh. There we go. 30 laps, light on the pace. Stretch those tires out. Get that acclimatization up. For practice 3 here in the season opener.
That's green light.
I want to see that hit 100%, hopefully. Put that on 16. We do have another set of softs that we'll probably use, if not stretching these ones out. Yeah, we'll get pretty close there. Save the soft tires for quality. Doing the best that we can. Got our setup in practice 2. Now it's just track acclimatization for the boost. Yellow flag there for something.
Okay, mate. Possible light shower, 7 minutes.
Oh, it's quality day. There's rain. Oh, I forgot about that. That saves tire life though. Is that gonna be enough for intermediates? Yeah. What is that? Another 5 minutes? Another 5 minutes? Rain's coming down.
Couple of drops at times.
Copy.
Alright, we're good a little bit. So like 0.5. Get the most out of these tires as we can. Everybody's still on slicks though. We'll be good for a little bit more, I feel like. 71. Another minute or two. It's not time for intermediates yet. Alright. I'm gonna have our guys pit.
Let's box now, please. Box now.
Understood, guys.
We'll be right on the crossover. Rolls on hard. We'll see what other people do. I don't want to waste too much time.
Take it easy in the pit entry.
Copy.
People still on slicks.
Looks very slippery.
Copy.
People are still on slicks. It'll die down a little bit. I want to see that die down under the 1. Hopefully. Come on. Drop. It's sitting just over the limit. It's gonna go back up a little bit. Yeah. Then we'll have time to get back on there. We're just gonna wait it out. See who's that on track. McLaren, Norris. Who's Norris behind? Porsche? Gasly? Gasly's on the other end. I always lose track of where these guys are at. Oh, that's a Haas. Hamilton in provisional P1 in this practice session. We're waiting for the dampness to go back down under 1 so we can get back out on the field. How many laps did we run? 15. 15. Come on, dude. 20 minutes. That'll be fine. That was Lawson. Lawson in the pass. I'm already on him. Weather's going up a little bit. They're running mediums in the rain. Goal staying out there. Only one out on the track. Everybody else is waiting for the weather to die down. There we go. Now everybody's out. Now the weather is dropping. It looks dry. Yeah. Go ahead and send our guys out. Alright, everybody else coming back out to finish the practice session. We're looking to get that 100% acclimatization for this first race. Forward.
Keep up the work on the brakes, please.
Copy.
Alright, let's wrap up the rest of this practice session here. Do I dare run them fast? Let's do it. See where they can end up.
And when you can we have a phase and status update, please? Copy that.
Not so
Okay,
much.
so overtake isn't available at the moment.
Vesti up in P17. Behrman's still sitting back in
Think about looking
P22.
after this tyre where we need to.
Yeah, copy.
We'll just clear
Update on tires when you can, please.
the rest of the session. Let's not have another
Copy
puncture,
that.
please. Not so much work because of the rain in practice 3. 85, 83% acclimatization. Piastri with an issue. Damaged part, probably. Pull you in. And we'll pull you in. And that's going to be practice 3. Now we're on to qualifying. See where our guys are really at. Right. Wrap up session. Lewis Hamilton, top of the board for practice 3. Charles Leclerc, Nico Hulkenberg for 2 and 3. Giovinazzi on his return to F1, P4 in that Cadillac. All right here, 100% for both of our drivers.
welcome to the much anticipated qualifying session.
Remember, we lose the slowest 5 drivers at the end of Q1, another 5 at the end of Q2, and Q3 will set the top 10 positions.
Charles Leclerc has been a talking point for many of late. Karun, how do you think he's doing so far?
They set a great lap in practice, so you can only imagine how good they're feeling going into qualifying. But the big question is,
That
will
hair,
they be
though.
able to keep this performance up?
So don't go anywhere, folks. It's nearly time for qualifying.
All right, we're gonna go ahead and try and record. I feel confident that we're gonna be able to do during qualifying and the race to do highlights for shorts. Light rain Q1. Not really. We're not gonna include cooldown laps. No additional fuel. All right, let's get to it. All right. The beginning of the season here now. See if we can get behind someone. Oh, we're further down in the order. Send Vesti out. And we'll send Behrman out, hopefully behind the McLaren. First qualifying session of our 2026 season with Hitech GP F1.
Again, let's concentrate on those tyres and brakes.
Go ahead and leave it on the tactics screen. Fast forward to the start of the lap. And here we are. Jimenez
Package
locked up
clear.
in turn 3 for
Jump
the
in front now.
Mercedes. Yeah. All right, here we go. Hopefully Vesti can get a tow from that Toyota in front of him. And then I don't think Behrman's going to be getting much of a tow from the McLaren now. They're pretty widespread now. The sector 1's looking like Vesti. Top of the line. We were the first ones out pretty much. Personal best now. Personal best for both of our drivers. Sector 1. Uh-oh. Shows up on the track on the flying lap. 25.9. 19.3 personal best. 19.314 personal best. Alright, Vesti's coming around the final few corners here in Sector 3. See where he ends up on the first session. Gasly 117.9 provisional pole. Zhou 2/10 behind. Lawson right there with him 7/10. Vesti setting a 117.7.
Currently sat in P1.
Behrman coming through. Piastri 117.2. Behrman close behind. 6 thousandths of a second between Behrman and Vesti.
Happy with that.
We'll go interval. No, we'll do leader. That was a good first run. See where they stack up amongst everybody else, because I know McLaren's a top team. If that's 4/10, Hulkenberg less than 2/10 off. Norris not so much. Verstappen 600ths of a second off the pole. Our main goal is to get into the top 15, get out of Q1. All right, we'll let them cool down, get back into the pits.
Rain in 6 minutes.
6-minute rain. That's going to be for the rest of the session, so we might not have another chance here. We might get lucky here. See if anybody else rushes back out onto the track before the rain comes.
Pit limiter on. Stop on the marks.
We'll see what everybody else is going to be doing.
check your pit limiter return. Stop in front of the garage and switch off.
And we'll stay on the same tires. We will stay on the same tires just in case. Who's farther down the grid? I know. Alonso's out on the field. Red Bull. Red Bull, I think they're the farthest down. Everybody else coming back into the pits. Everybody on the chopping block is 2 Audis, 2 Hasses, Stroll in the Williams, and 1 Mercedes. Menez, the other Mercedes, on the chopping block. Audi coming in of Guan Yu, I believe it was. Aston Martin's further down. It was Red Bull. Who came in last season? Was it Andretti? Yeah, it was Andretti, the Alpine pit box there. That's a Gulf Williams going out in the rain. With soft tires. Let's go. Let's get it before the rain comes. Solidify our position into Q2. Alright, let's see here. Everybody else coming out as well. Because we don't... Everybody else going on newer sets of softs. It may have been a mistake, but it is cooler weather. I feel confident in my guys that we can hold on to Q2. No personal best for Sector 1. This may have been a mistake. But we are sitting P8, P9, but a lot can happen with that rain on the way. Might have time for a third run on a new set. There's the rain here in Sector 3. Same exact thing happened in the season opener for F1 2025. Where rain hit at the end of the race. Personal best for Vesti in Sector 2. Vesti coming across the line. Leclerc provisional pole. No improvement for Vesti.
We're P9 currently.
And no improvement for Behrman.
Okay,
So
mate, our
let's
progress
see
is looking good here.
where everybody else ends up. Across the line.
Currently P12. On charge on right away, please.
Coming back in. We'll put a new set of sauce on. Just in case everybody else tries to go for a third run.
So I'm entering the pit now.
P11, P12, that's not too bad to
Stop on the
start.
box, wait for 2 seconds and switch off.
We'll go back down to Porsche. See who leaves first. Because I have a feeling we're going to wait out the rain. Maybe not. That might be the end. Yep, that's going to be the end of the rain. Or the start of the rain. It's just going to keep going up. Who was that? Light blue. Giovinazzi. All right, 6 minutes to go left in Q1. And I believe that's going to be it. I don't think anybody else is going to go out in the rain. And that is going to be us in 1 minute to go. And that's going to be us into Q2, P11, P12. Gasly, I don't remember your names. Let's see. Gasly, Van Dorn, George Russell, Lucia Jimenez, Lance Stroll, Willie Frank. Or Frank. I don't know how to say the names. You guys are all going to be out in the first session. Mercedes, Williams, one Cadillac and then one Porsche out for this first session as we wrap it up. Charles Leclerc, Oscar Piastri, Max Verstappen. Ferrari looking to have a good lineup this year. Everybody doing 6 laps on that. Yeah. Audi Sport, not. I don't know. Zhou Guanyu doing really good in the Audi compared to Albon. All right, let's get to Q2. Intermediate qualifying this time. And I feel like my team does really good in the rain, both race and qualifying, so I feel confident about that. We'll go ahead and get...
Track is green. Track is green.
I want to have Behrman in the back. Give him a tow. Is that Behrman in the front? That's Vesti in the back. God damn it, they swapped. I hate it when you do that. That's why I do it manually. You gotta do it manually if you want a specific driver to get a tow. Behrman's gonna be giving Vesti a tow. We're gonna swap him around.
Is good.
Hopefully the next time.
Charge your place corner.
And this rain will not
No traffic to be
die
concerned
down
about.
under 1, I believe.
Let's push.
I'll have to wait and see how the track wants to dry out. Cooling rate, water evaporation low. It's not going to dry out. That Red Bull's going to be interfering. Hope not. God damn it. Who's that Red Bull? Fucking Perez, dude. I really hope he gets a penalty. That's fucked. That is fucked. Alright, sector 1, personal best. Best is in the front. That Red Bull, dude. They're swapped. Best sectors. I feel like Behrman's gonna have the better time. Vesti 118.1, Behrman 1 second off.
Watch your
Yeah.
mirrors.
Who's too close? And that Red Bull, dude. Fucking Red Bull.
Okay, stay close to the
And
reference.
Perez, dude. Watch him end up on above them. He just started his run. That's fucked, bro. That's fucked. Yeah, he's on top right now. You know what? I might as well put new entries on. Since it's raining, we don't normally get that. I think they're on flying laps. Let's go. I just did it the same way, didn't I? They're too far apart. Yeah, they're too far apart. Alright, let's see where we end up. Vesti, clean air ahead of you. Purple sector 2, personal bests. Personal best sector 1, purple sector 2. 124.0 ahead of Norris, less than 2/10. Behrman,
Still sat in P1.
300ths of a second behind
Recharge on that
Vesti.
box.
Feeling really good about that. Aston Martin, Haas, and the other Porsche and Andretti
We're happy
in
with
the
us.
drop zone with 4:36 to go. Feeling really good about that. I don't feel like it's going to dry up enough for dry tires. We'll put another set of inters on. See what everybody else is on. They're all on inters. Is everybody else out on the track except for us? Yeah. Well, it's too late for us to go back out on the track. Go ahead and see where we end up here. Note a provisional pole. They're all starting their hot laps. Albon provisional pole. Leclerc, Lawson, P2 in the Haas. Alonso, where he ends up P2. Hulkenberg, P2. 7th and 8th right now. Ocon, P2. Oh my god. That's unfortunate for us. Q2 exit. P12, P13. Not too bad. Leclerc, Ocon, Hulkenberg. Aston Martin coming back. Haas coming back too. Alright, not too bad. That's qualifying 2. Verstappen, Vesti, Behrman, Zhou, Lando Norris, Antonio Giovinazzi. And then Q3, Charles Leclerc, Oscar Piastri for the front row, Sergio Perez, Alonso, Hulkenberg, Albon, Tsunoda, Ocon, Hamilton, and Lawson. In the 5th row. Alright.
Well, the fans here are all set, every one of them eagerly awaiting the 58 laps of today's race.
Albert Park often seems to set teammate against teammate, from Hill and Villeneuve dueling for the 1996 win to Bottas beating fellow Mercedes driver and pole sitter Hamilton to the win in 2019.
Albert Park is a deceptively easy track to learn, but it's just as easy to make a mistake around its walled sections and gravel traps. The street circuit is high downforce and just as heavy on brakes as it is on tyres. Welcome to race day, and before we get down to it, last-minute checks are being made.
Feeling really good about this. Feeling really good about this race. Medium to hard. Practice 1, practice 2, and practice 3 qualifying. 11 and 12, that's right where we usually wanted to be when I was first thinking about my development. See what our strategies are looking like. We'll drop. How many laps is the race? 57? 58? We'll drop 2 laps. I usually drop 2 laps just to be safe because of like slowing down. DRS strategy. It's been a minute since we've done this, so let's take a look here. Medium to hard is a 15-second improvement. 2-stop is what it seems like to be the way to go. Aggressive 2-stop or conservative 1-stop. 1549. I don't know, honestly. We have a little bit of overcast to conserve tire life. I don't know about this. I don't know. Honestly. That medium to hard looked promising. We'll alternate their strategies on a 2-stop. Alright, Vesti. Start you on softs. Put you on hards. Finish you off on mediums. Lap 11. Pit stop for Vesti. Okay. And then alternate you. We'll have you manage your tires, Behrman. Lap 12. All right, 1:15.25. We'll have Behrman manage his tires, run hard at the end. And you guys are both running standard. All right, let's get to it.
Welcome back, everyone. The final preparations are now being made as we head into the race. And plenty of people watching on will be keen to follow Fernando Alonso's progress.
Starting fourth here is a great position. If the team can get their strategy right, they can bring home some big points.
But just what will happen here, your guess is as good as mine.
All right, here we
Get
go.
ready for the Australian Grand Prix.
Ferrari looking good on the front row.
And it's lights out.
All right.
And away we go.
Aggressive, neutral.
Can do.
Aggressive, neutral.
I'll leave it up to you.
Yeah, understood.
All right. A lot of too wide McLaren going on in the grass. I hope he doesn't get investigated for that. Pushing driver off track. Boy. Make sure I have everything on there. All right, here we go. We just got to settle in on the first lap. Red Bull's doing good. Lap 11. Lap 12. Starting to lose a little bit of pace on Lawson. Let Behrman push a little bit more. Or Vesti. I keep getting
Really
mixed up.
push.
No, yeah, I'm backwards. Behrman.
Let's
Yellow
look up
flag.
these tyres just a little bit.
Where's that yellow flag?
Copy.
Couple cars off
What
there.
happened?
And just like that, the hopes of the team start to dwindle.
All right, first incident of the season for Mercedes outbraking themselves. Behrman, let's go ahead and push a little bit. Have Vesti defend.
And you can push in tyres. We're good on tyres. Let's do what we need to stay ahead.
Yeah. An investigation going on in the background, in the backfield. As Gasly is putting pressure on Leclerc. DRS is active. Austin's trying to put pressure on Verstappen as well. Take Vesti off the defending.
Yep.
Go neutral for deploy now. We might have a chance here.
We focus on the cars ahead now. On click overtake, please.
Yeah,
Come on. Come on. Nice move on the inside.
Okay, maximum focus on cooling down those rear tires.
All right, good move.
copy.
And try
Good
to cool
overtake.
down the tires where you can. There it's slightly coming up.
For P11,
Yeah, copy.
take a look at that. Nice little highlight there.
Good job.
Bessie makes a move on Lawson as
Okay,
well.
So that puts us P12.
Back to where we started. Now we got Verstappen 2 seconds ahead. Overheating our tires. Can let him cool down a little bit. A little bit of overcast weather, so we can let it'll cool down naturally. All right. Drivers are settled in. Joe sitting with the fastest lap as of right now. Let's go ahead and simulate towards our next overtake. I don't want to have them fight each other, but they are holding off the rest of the group. 5-car pile, all the way from 11 to 16 there. You need to catch up to Verstappen. Alright, Behrman's P11, Lawson's fighting Vesti.
Keep going. Okay, Gasly, the car behind.
Take a look at our tire life right now. We're looking okay. Behrman defending against Lawson. Vesti defending against Giovinazzi. Yeah, it's a midfield fight for this first race. Let's go ahead and simulate forward to the first pit stop. Lawson pushing.
And safety car.
What
safety
happened?
car.
Oh.
Recharge on. So let's stay
Behrman
just positive on that delta.
Copy.
So we're starting a little bit of weaving on the straight front, so a little on the cold side.
Vesti. Behrman just all right, let's take a look here. Edit strategy. Behrman passed the start finish line already. He passed that line. That's where he's at. Vesti will go in. Let's see here. Standard. We'll have to make that work. We'll have Vesti come in for hards. And we'll take a look at that wipeout for highlights. Wait. Vesti, hit, hards, confirm.
Here's the replay. But here we are following the Alpine. And unable to do anything about that crash. And that's a tough one to take for both driver and the car.
All right, big
And look
wipeout,
at the
that
team
big
there.
high-speed
They all knew
chicane.
what that moment meant.
Very unfortunate. First driver out of the season. And Behrman will have you pit as well. For hards. Safety car. Behrman, pit. Can we? We'll have to do a one-stop anyways. At 29. You'll end up being on the next lap, actually. Maybe. We'll see. Go from there. Right on the track.
Oh, it looks like a pit stop issue.
Hamilton with a pit stop issue. Behrman, you're pitting. Hamilton with the first pit stop issue of the season.
Copy box.
Front runners are probably going to run too. Into the pits.
Currently sat
That'll make Albon, Verstappen, Vesti top.
Verstappen's the car in front.
Unless these medium tire runners are going to stretch it out.
Got 1.5 behind.
All right, first safety car of the season. We have the clips for highlights.
Car off there. So to confirm he is okay. Could be debris.
Andretti Cadillac not starting out really well. First car out of the season. Giovinazzi in P12.
P8. Right of you is Ocon.
See how many more people come into the pits. Take a look at tires right now. Everybody going on hards. They're all going into the pits. Yep. Yep.
Okay, we're
Albon,
coming now to the pit.
Verstappen, Vesti to start out this safety car restart. Albon in an Audi in P1 ahead of Verstappen with the safety car. Vesti's gonna get some positions, hopefully. No, Behrman and Vesti P10, P11, so pretty split even on that.
Currently P10. Our next car ahead is Leclerc. Leclerc
The only
1.7
thing
in
is,
front.
I can actually pause it and be like that, but we're not gonna do that. Lap 9 of 58, safety car. How do you say that name? Stoffel Van Dorn, that's who it was, in the Andretti Cadillac. Let's see what everybody's on for tires, hards. Behrman, Verstappen, Sonoda on mediums. Lawson on softs. Probably going to soft medium after that. But if we look at the tire history, Lawson was on softs, so he might be doing a soft medium. But the soft medium, I don't think can stretch like that. We will see here. Hulkenberg, provisional standings at the moment. All right, let's go ahead and sim forward to the restart. Actually, we can go conserve harvest.
Yeah, copy.
Oh, I forgot to do that earlier.
Copy.
That Bridgestone sponsor on the back of Ling. Very nice.
We need a bit of recharge of the battery.
All right.
Copy.
Safety car should be coming back in at the end of this lap. Looking really good. Piastri, Perez, Alonso for our top three. Sonoda, Albon P5, Hulkenberg fastest lap in the Red Bull. Verstappen in the Ferrari. Ocon, Leclerc, Behrman, Vesti, Giovinazzi, Gasly, Stroll, Norris, Zhou. Norris not having a great race so far. Zhou sitting farther back than his teammate. All right, let's go ahead and get back to Behrman.
Yeah, copy that.
Should be getting the call to come back in here shortly. first safety car restart of the season.
So yeah, keep working on your brake temperatures, straight line braking.
Safety car complaint. What? Safety car not coming in? No, one more lap. All right, one more lap. All right, now the safety car is going to be coming in lap 11.
Safety car in this lap.
Gonna be stretching it out.
Yeah, copy.
Let's take a look at our strategy here. It's gonna be similar. It's not too much. It's an extra lap. All right. Standard.
Keep your pace up.
We'll work on tires.
We'll deploy. Start out.
Overtake available.
All right. Let's get this restart going on. Piastri.
Let's lift off, please.
P10, P11. We're right on the bridge for points. 2 hours into the stream, and we are in the home opener in Australia for our 2026 season. Behrman P10, Vessi P11.
Okay,
As
so
we're
that will be racing from the
Van
line.
Dorn in the Andretti Cadillac, the first one out, spin through the high-speed chicane as we're going through the restart. Make sure we're not. We are back to it, lap 12:58. Seems like everybody's forced to do a two-stop with this situation. Van Dorn spinning out. We had Jimenez locking up their brakes, so they ruined their race. Get some pace in. While Behrman push a bit.
And you can pick up the pace.
Push the fuel a bit as well. Try to close that gap to Leclerc.
DRS disabled. DRS disabled.
Copy.
All right. Vessi's all over the back of him. I want to have them fight each other.
Bit of lift and coast where you can.
Yeah, copy.
He's losing pace again. Yeah.
Just keep looking after your tires.
Copy.
No, keep pushing
And
him.
keep going with the lift off. You're doing very good job. Keep going with the lift off.
Neutral. Neutral.
Copy.
Yeah, switch to the drivers. That wasn't our call.
we can
They did that
constant
on their own.
Copy.
As the top 9 are starting to pull
Stop
away.
Copy.
Alright, let's go forward here. That pit stop window is lap 36, lap 29 and 36. Bessie up in P9. Behrman trying to catch up to Hulkenberg. Makes that pass up in P10. Overtake
Let's
here.
have a look at that. Now we're watching the action closely here. There's the opening. And that's 10th place and up into the points.
Another nice highlight there for an overtake. Both our drivers into the points. Provisional points
Update
are
on tires when you can.
5 points. Okay. Still pushing. All right. Hulkenberg behind at Behrman. Vesti trying to catch up to Sonoda. Vesti our lead driver now.
He has DRS.
Understood, guys.
Okay, push. Let's go.
Come on. See if we can make that overtake open at P7 on the main straight.
Well managed.
He's not going to have any battery to deploy.
Just push on up. No more DRS. Overtake is available.
No move on the inside. No move on the inside. All right, we'll leave him. We'll leave him be.
Okay, mate, let's keep looking after these tyres.
Yeah, copy.
You can still push a little bit. Ocon with fastest lap up in P3. Lap 29. 29. Bestie waiting for a moment to pass the note, it looks like. He is on the slower tires, though. Claire pushing back.
Let's get back on it.
Alright, we'll push the balance back.
Keep up, lift and coast.
Yeah, copy.
Push these mediums a little bit. Actually, we can push both of them.
You're good to push.
No, we'll push the mediums. Push the mediums on Bestie. Or Bearman. It's not too much. There's the overtake there. We're both in the points. That's good. That's what we want, though. Holcomb are expecting up a fight for those points, though.
Yeah, copy.
Still have some time. No, we're dropping to standard.
And try to cool down the tires while you can. It's slightly coming up.
We'll have you deploy battery, try to close the gap on the Claire.
Copy.
Okay, we need some deployed.
Yes. What happened?
Now we can see what happened. Here we are, we're looking at turn 11. The gap opens up for them.
This is very unfortunate. What has he got going on? Pit window.
Feedback on tires.
Albon has an issue. Let's look at tire history. Verstappen's going to be coming in pretty soon. He's running those mediums hard, I believe.
So we keep focusing on the pace.
Okay, we can't have you guys keep fighting.
Batteries on the low side.
Copy. Copy that.
Let's get ready.
Gasly in the pits, off of his mediums, I believe. No, off of his hards. What are you putting on? Another set of mediums. Okay. Boy. Airman P10. Take that off me now. 3 more laps, and then Bearman's gonna be coming in. Coming in with Verstappen. So we'll keep an eye out for them. Coming in. Albon in the pit off the hards. What's going on with these guys? Why are they coming off the hard tires early? Well, they are farther back. I don't know. We'll see. They're gonna keep fighting back and forth. That's fine, whatever. Staffing. Rolling the pits. Hard tires coming through. People are pushing really hard on those hard tires. Verstappen in on the mediums. Do I want to go a lap early? I will push. I don't know what that audio was. We'll have him push this lap.
Okay, you can pick up the pace. So in the pit lane now.
People are pitting off the hards as well.
On the Hamilton has pitted.
Do I have another fucking... I have extra socks. I'm pitting this next lap. Should pop up. Yeah, there it is. I stopped doing it early.
Box, box.
Copy box.
I'll have you back.
We can still do it.
Is Norris on old tires? One of the cards. SD, P7, those pit stops. Alright, go back.
Okay, maximum focus on cooling down those rear tires.
Mega.
He was coming into the pits anyways. Alright, let's take a look at this pit stop. No issues, please. Alright, 2.5.
You will be close to the zone
Not
at the
bad.
exit.
Well done. Nice job.
Close to Joe, no.
Hulkenberg in front.
That's the overtake.
Let's see what happened there. Now we're watching the action closely here. They decide to give it a go. And the overtake is made.
Alright, another good one for the highlight. May have caught my voice for that one.
Currently P14.
Let's see.
In
Let's see
front,
about that.
Zo.
So 8 tenths behind.
He's got bull passes behind him. What? That is... He's got to warm up his tires. Alright, Vesti on the hard tires coming in. Lap 36. I don't want to watch that. Alright, start of the pit window for Vesti up in P7. Airman P15, not doing too great on those hard tires.
Let's keep it up. Verstappen now,
Oh,
the car
what
behind.
was that? I don't know what that was. Aaron behind both passes, not doing too great. Both Williams behind him looking to pass.
Keep your head in the game. Sonoda behind.
Albon with an issue. I want to watch all these people overtake my guys. Hard tires to the end. 30 laps.
What? So let's take a look at the replay. Right, so this was the fourth corner. It's certainly inviting.
That is not what we're wanting. Behrman's not having a great race there. His confidence has dropped big time. Why is our number 2 driver? Honestly. Austin Albon with issues.
Don't worry. Keep the head down.
Dude, Behrman, what the fuck, man? I thought you were going to be a good choice for this season. Alright. Fast forward to that pit stop. Alright, Vesti. Norris is in the pit. He's going to undercut us. Pit option medium.
Box, 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 box.
Alright, we'll let this play out for a moment. I'll be right back. Alright, we're back in time for Vesti's pit stop. Alonso's ahead in the pits as well. No issues, please. Right, 2.56, not bad at all. Take a look at our pit stops times. We're not in the top 10. 2.32, 2.35. Alright, that's fine. We just gotta wait for the other drivers in their pit stops.
Norris now, the car in front.
How far ahead? 2.3 seconds. Positive on
Only
fuel.
22 laps to go.
We'll push here in a little bit. Behrman overtakes Gasly. That's what I want to see.
Let's take a closer look. Now we're just proceeding through turn 4. The opportunity's there. And that's 16th place now.
Right. Alright, send forward. We'll leave him as is. Ocon in the pits. Behrman overtakes.
But this is what happened. So let's follow the action going into turn 12. Can they squeeze by? And the overtake is made.
Alright, that's what we want to see. Lawson has that issue still. Front runners in the pits. That one wasn't worth it. Stroll in the pits. Pushing on Norris. We'll push our fuel a little bit.
Keep your head down.
No more lift and coast required.
Alright. Feeling confident. Let's move forward some more. All right. Dude, that turn 1 runoff sucks. Hamilton in the pits. All right. Bessie up in P11. Behrman looking for an overtake as well. 15 laps to go. Behrman looking to overtake Russell. There it is. Right. Giovinazzi in the pits. Back to where we started at the beginning of the race. Albon all the way back to P12. 10 laps to go. Albon.
Here's the replay. Right, we're taking the second corner. The opportunity begging to be taken. And that's 10th place and up into the points.
All right, Albon with an issue splitting the Hitechs. Behrman looking to catch up and make a move on that. Going pretty good. Run some battery.
Click overtake.
Copy.
Norris lost some positions there.
And keep an eye on your battery.
Lost your battery already.
Copy.
Russell in the pit.
Sweet.
That is fine. That is fine. 9 laps to go. Guys are looking good on their tires. Behrman looking to make a move on Hamilton. Not quite.
Right then, we can take a look now. Now we're at turn 11 now. Struggling with the car. What caused that, I wonder?
All right. We're gonna save up our fuel a little bit more. Top up. Hopefully we don't lose too much time.
Okay, let's go recharge on.
Okay, copy.
All right, coming up on the final lap. Perez and Verstappen fighting for the lead here. Bessie holding off Zhou.
Back the cars behind up, please. No lift and coast required from our side at the moment.
Change our stuff
Copy.
around.
Overtake is available.
Copy.
We'll want Vessi to hold on to
lift
the
off requires.
points position.
Copy.
And we are entering the final lap of the first race of the 2026 season. A little bit longer into the stream than I wanted it to be.
One more lap.
Yeah, copy.
Audi doing really good. Their first season into the grid.
Okay, buddy, no worries. Piastri behind. Gap 1.9.
Okay, I'm gonna show that overtake.
Okay, so
We're
overtake
busy.
is available.
The
at the
final
moment.
lap.
Okay, building.
That's on deploy. That's on deploy.
Okay, mate, let's try and protect the tyre.
Copy.
Come on, mate, let's give it oral.
That's the main fight right now for P10. Cause Joe, how far ahead is he?
Behind Hamilton. Gap 0.2. Let's keep going.
Come on. No! Perez, Verstappen,
Perez has
Alonso.
crossed the line first.
Okay, mate, let's get back on.
Sergio Perez there, picking up the win.
And is thoroughly deserved. A hugely talented driver and undoubtedly a worthy winner.
All right. Hamilton made the pass on us as well into P11, knocking us out of the points.
Piastri
Behrman
behind.
did not have a good race. If he didn't lose all
Everything you
those
got, please, mate. Come on.
positions earlier, he would have been right there trying to defend against Hamilton.
Checkered flag.
Behrman
Okay, so that puts us P12.
in ahead of Stroll and Gasly.
Well done.
And I'm going to go ahead and be back here in a second
Good job.
with my food while we
Normal
wrap
inlet
up.
procedures, please.
Okay, we take the flag.
Okay, so that's P14.
A lot to look forward to going forward.
Thank you.
And make sure we switch off the car completely when you stop. Please go to P0.
As always, there will be lots to talk about after that race, including the performance from the driver currently on our screens.
Just out of the points today.
Where's
with
the
a
music?
neutral finish in the end.
Here's our podium
Goes
for the
straight
first
into
race of the
podium.
season.
The Mexican driver now takes his place after another remarkable race.
That gives them their first win of the season, and it was really well
There's the
deserved.
music. It was weird.
Well, it wasn't exactly a walk in the park, but it was a thrilling weekend here for us all at the Australian Grand Prix.
Where is that music, though?
Well,
The
Kareem,
theme is
how
not
do you
there.
think they'll be feeling in the team garage at the end of that?
They didn't do too badly today. A pretty respectable outcome as far as they'll be concerned. But they need to keep pushing. They can't afford to sit back.
And that's about that for this weekend here in Melbourne.
Coming up next, the teams will be taking a trip to the Sunshine State. The Hard Rock Stadium is laying down the track for a captivating race at the Miami Grand Prix.
I've been muted this whole time. Fine. More components. Not too bad of a finish for our drivers in the standings. Their top three teams are fighting against each other. Top 4, 5, 6 fighting against each other, and then the last 5 teams yet to score There was no music. Let's save. Let's save after that. Might as well. I'll do this. Just to be on the safe side. Two-hour session here with the one race. All right. Settings, audio, music. That's probably a lie. Replace license. I don't know. It usually plays music there. But it's not. F1 music, but we'll see. Miami in 4 days. We're looking for a better opportunity into that. But we'll have to wait and see here. Manufacturer. We'll do another one. Because. And then we'll do another one for suspension. While we wait for those new parts to go through. Don't have any engineers available for that. Right. Continue on. That was an okay race. I felt like we did really good. Just Behrman did not have the race pace in the middle part of it. Refurbishment complete. Sitting at 15 mil. Strategy prep 57. 8 laps. Another 50 gets a chance. One stop. Okay. We're gonna start on the softs this time around. Race targets. We'll go middleman.
Once again, we touch down in Miami as F1 returns to the Magic City. We're in the state of year-round summer. The streets of Miami Gardens will come alive with the roar of racing, and the excitement is only just beginning.
Don't forget, the schedule this weekend sees the drivers take to the track for an all-out sprint race. A good opportunity to clinch some crucial championship points.
It's time then for another thrilling weekend of F1 drama.
All right. Oh, we got a rainy race. That'll hopefully be good for us. And we're gonna go ahead and pull out our calculator for Miami. It is a sprint race weekend, so we only get this one session to dial it in. All right, let's see here. For both drivers, 7.5, 13.5, 3.7, 3.50, 30. All right. Sprint race weekend, here we go. Send them both out.
Track is green, track is green.
All right.
Clear to expect.
Now, since we already went over pretty much what we're doing. We could just zip through all of this. Back to our normal scheduled methods. Is there any weather on this track? No. Not today. I'm gonna go ahead and rename. Right.
Quick feedback.
I'm quite confident with this.
Copy that.
All right, they're
Okay,
coming.
we're coming now to
Both
the
coming in at the same time. Take a look
Make sure
here.
your altimeter is on.
How
Stop in front of the
77%
garage. On switch off.
for investing. Great, good all across the board. OSHA would let us choose, like, hey, this is a sprint weekend. We need this more accurate feedback because we're already 40 minutes in, so that's a good interval. It's just the wait time that we have to deal with. 14, 4, 6, 15. It's that 4-minute wait time that we have to deal with. Airman's is different. Great. Good. Great. Good. Great. 55, 46, 45, 05. Alright, let's hurry up. We'll get pretty close to the setups. We'll probably hit the 90s. People are running hards, mediums. 132.3 from Verstappen. Coming along, 2 hours, 45 minutes. If you guys are watching the stream live or watching the playback, welcome to the season opener, episode 1 live. I haven't practiced what I'm gonna say here. I said it earlier. Doing the first 3 tracks live on the stream with the new PC, basically stress testing the PC. But you are running a 4060, running a 16 gigabyte RAM, air-cooled CPU cooler, and we're running pretty good. No issues, and I haven't dropped from 60 FPS, so I optimized all my games as soon as I installed them all, and we're looking pretty good at it, so feeling pretty good about it too. If you guys missed the first race,
How was the balance?
The car's good now.
Okay, mate. Copy that.
We're just outside of the points. Vesty in first. Bad, low, too low on the straights. Good. 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 If you guys are wondering what I'm doing with the goods, greats, optimals, I'm using the F1 Manager calculator, which is in the description, in the utilities. And we're coming up on a sprint weekend, so crunch time. 7:05. So hopefully he will have some time here. What run plan are they doing? 20 laps still. So hopefully that will be good. He'll have 10 minutes of run time.
How is the balance, please?
We'll go over to Behrman here. See where he's at on his setup. Oh, 99%. Optimal. Great. Optimal. Drop that. Let's see how he does there. We might get our setups to 100% in qualifying. We had a really good race in the first race, even though we didn't score any points. We got a lot of good replays for the highlights that will go on shorts. That's what I'm gonna try to do for F1 Manager this season, is I do a lot of the replays and cinematics in the shorts to get some more views. Two minutes to go in the practice session. Ferrari looking really good on this track.
Okay, that's the checkered flag.
We were not focusing on pace. We are focusing on the setup. 28%, 29% acclimation for the track. But we are 100% on our parts until we get some new ones for the next episode. All right, Vesty across the line.
No more box now.
Understood, guys.
And that is it. Verstappen, Leclerc, top of the leaderboard. 64%, 73%. Hopefully our setups are good. Mid-range, they are in good condition for confidence.
Welcome everyone, qualifying for the sprint awaits us, and we're raring to get going.
All right. Sports. Continue. No extra lap. No cooldown lap. Yeah, sprint format rules. Mediums, softs, I believe. All right, let's go. Everybody's getting out right away. We'll give Behrman the boost, hopefully this time. I don't know. It might not be close enough. Alright, our guys are crossing the line. Vesty, personal bests. I know they're not going to be the first ones across the line. Ferrari, Verstappen, 131. 130.0. 8 thousandths of a second.
P1.
Alright, this decent good pace alongside the Mercedes, the Ferrari.
I got a good lap.
Leclerc, 14th off the pace. That was probably just a banker lap for Verstappen then. And my food is almost ready. Alright. I don't have my Spotify set up for intermission. Alright, so we'll just zip forward. Let them get back in the pits. We gotta do the same for the tires. We can't change. 30 seconds for my food. Wait till I go through the track. P7, P8. We were around here. We were like 12, 13, 11, 12 for the start of the first race. So let's see here. They're both out of the track. Mercedes. And that is going to be my food. So we will see you guys here in a moment. I will be back here in a moment. we are back. That was a longer moment than I expected, which I apologize for. Back to qualifying now. I don't know how long I want to wait. Ferrari's coming out. I forgot I'm next to the Ferraris. Behrman P9, Vessi P7. We got Behrman coming out first. All right. Got some clean air for both of them, hopefully. Behrman coming around the final corners to see if he improves. He had a purple sector 1 and personal best in sector 2. Be top 5. P6. 5/10 off the gap. Behrman coming around.
We should be fine.
Vest coming around. P2. 200ths of a second
Charge on in box.
off of the leader.
Copy.
We'll have to see what everybody else can do here. With a minute to go in sprint quality 1 in Miami.
Yeah, copy.
P2 currently. Brilliant lap, good job. We will box at the end of this lap.
Copy.
Feel confident about Vessi, but I feel worried about Behrman. Because 1.2 is the window, and Behrman is 5.516, just behind Alonso. P6.
Watch your mirrors now. Watch your mirrors.
There's our checkered flag. And we are safe. Get into Q2. Giovinazzi, Hamilton, Tsunoda, Van Dorn, Jimenez, and Frank out in SQ1. I honestly feel like we might be better off on the sprint race weekends because we get our setup so early. If you guys are joining us on the 3-hour mark, welcome to the stream. The season opener for season 3 of our F1 Manager 24 career mode with Hitech GP F1 team. Brought them from F3 to F1. I thought they were F2, but they weren't. With a Vesti and Behrman on our team. 99% and 100%. All right. We are into SQ2 here in Miami, replicating the season that I had in my original F123 career mode. So it's not going to be the 2025 career save that we're going to be doing in this season. I clear that. Yes, I did. We're in SQ2, hoping to get into SQ3. We are right on the window about it.
Track is green. Track is green.
Everybody coming out. A little bit of overcast weather, it looks like. What's track temperature? 39 degrees. Yeah, it's overcast. Sun will come out towards the end. Heat up the track. As we got a Red Bull, both of our drivers, Ferrari, Gulf Williams, everybody coming out. Hopefully Behrman is close enough to get a tow. We'll have to wait and see. Audi did really good in the last race. They won. They didn't win. They got 3 points in the race in Australia, beating us out P9 and P10. We got pushed out of the points by, I believe it was Porsche. I haven't been skipping forward because I am eating my food. All right, here we go. All right, Leclerc. Ferrari's gonna be coming across the line first. Let's see what Leclerc gets. 129.4 for Leclerc. Ocon 129.3. Lawson, Hulkenberg, Norris, Vesti P5. 1.1 off the pace. Verstappen 129.0. Hulkenberg 0.02 of a second behind for the front row. Behrman 2 seconds off the pace.
So
They're not
normal
good
in-lap procedures,
on this
please.
run.
Okay, go for that.
So currently P11. That's a good lap. It's a good lap.
We got plenty of room
Take
for
it easy,
improvement.
you're in lap.
Copy.
We're just hoping that we can get into Q3 for this. We got knocked out in Q2 last time in Australia, but we have a sprint and feature race this time in here in Miami. I'll sim forward here, and I believe everybody's going right back out. Same set of mediums. And SQ3 will be soft tires. I just don't want to miss the queue. All the other drivers leaving. I probably should have waited about maybe 10-15 seconds. Be farther back in the order. Well, we'll see if they can improve.
Plenty of space here.
A lot of clean air. I hope Behrman didn't have the dirty air from Vesti. Let's wait and see here. Norris crossing the line, 128.5. Checkered flag, so nobody else can improve. Gasly only up into P5. Vesti's going to be coming across the line. All in personal improvement, only P13. And then Behrman, P14. So we're going to be knocked out yet again. We need to work on some upgrades for speed. And this isn't really our track, but we'll see if we can get into the points. We're gonna wait and see who else gets knocked out with us. Russell knocked out. Lawson knocked out. No, Lawson up into P6. Ocon P4. There's going to be our order. Stroll, Albon, Russell, Vesti, Zhou, and Behrman out here in SQ2 for the sprints. Not a great start. Verstappen, Piastri, Perez, and our starting order. Perez, Verstappen, Norris, Leclerc, Alonso. All right.
Well, the excitement levels continue to rise here as the teams prepare for the sprint.
The prospect of bagging a few extra points is certainly going to spur these teams on to fight competitively and finish in the top spots.
But who will be victorious in the Miami sprint? We'll soon find out.
All right, it's gonna be a home race for a handful of people. Logan Sargent, I don't think he's on the grid. We sacked him. But I know for Haas, it's a home race. Cadillac, it's a home race. And for myself as a team principal, this is the home race. So our starting grid, Perez, Verstappen on the front row. No pit lane starts as of yet. We're going to be starting in the midfield in this sprint race. Might want to save a soft tire for... Oh no, we have a lot of tires. I don't know if I want to do that. A soft tire, 19 laps. You know what? Fuck it. Let's do it. We have plenty of soft tires. We can do a double soft, medium, soft in the main race. Save a hard tire and mediums. No, fuck it. Let's go. Boom. Boom. All right, let's go.
And here in Miami, it's time for the sprint.
I'm seeing a lot of softs. I'm seeing a lot of mediums.
It's lights out, and away we
Right,
go.
race number 2 on the season. 3 people running soft tires. Norris, Vesti, Behrman. We'll see how that plays into the regular race. High aggression. Our drivers
Yep.
move up the field. No weather to affect this race. And we got plenty of tire wear to push a little bit towards the end. We're gonna push our fuel right now. Might as well.
Okay, mate, good job. No more lift and coast required.
Copy.
We'll push for the first
We
lap.
don't need lift off.
Copy.
Yeah, we can pick up the pace a touch.
Push for this first lap, see how it goes. Perez up in the lead against Verstappen. Ferrari's really pushing against Norris. And our first few position changes as we get into lap 2. 13 and 15 for our drivers. Drop them down. We'll keep running the fuel a little bit. Nice overtake there. Still pushing battery. P12, P13 for our drivers.
Let's have a look at that. Now this happened as they arrived at turn 12. There's the opening. And the overtake is made.
All right. No more battery. Put pressure on Albon. Albon and Stroll side by side through the final few corners. We are about a half kilogram of fuel under. We'll go back to balanced.
Okay, mate, additional 50 meters lift.
Bit of lift
All
off.
right. Andretti not doing great in this sprint race. We'll go ahead and sim forward a handful. Gasly right there in the fight.
Let's see what happened there. Now just keep your eyes on Gasly here. The gap opens up for them. that's a good move from Pierre Gasly.
A little bit of a fight from the inside there. Some unregistered contact. We have Albon behind Vesti. Vesti, I believe it's top 8 for sprint points. Top 11. No, that's standings. Standings, driver standings. Position. Do they not get points for the sprint? Oh, that's pits. Driver. Yeah, 6, 7, 8. Top 8 will get points for the sprint. I wasn't sure if the regulations changed. I missed it. What happened? No. Okay. Alright, so we'll just
Don't worry.
sim forward again.
Now we can see what happened. Now look, here we head into turn 2. They decide to give it a go.
Nice overtake on the start-finish line.
Let's take a look at the replay. Now we're watching the action closely here. It's certainly inviting.
Very aggressive move on the inside there as we're halfway through practically this sprint. Norris still sitting up there at P4. 10 laps to go in the first sprint of the season. Vesti trying to get up into the points.
Now we should be able to take a look here. Now here we are at the final corner. The opportunity's there. And the Haas completes the move.
All right. Vesti still fighting Hulkenberg. Behrman losing positions again. Like he did in the last race. Come on, Behrman. He does not have the race pace. There was a yellow flag, I don't know.
All good at this point. Oh no, that's not how to do it. Oh dearie me, you don't want to be doing that.
Mercedes not having a great start to their season. As Vesti's still 10 seconds back from Hulkenberg. The top 8 defending against Albon. Behrman's all the way back to P14.
Keep the head down.
We'll dump some battery.
You can use overtake if you need.
Go from there.
Copy.
Okay, keep an eye on your battery.
Copy.
Yes, yes.
All right, we're gonna have to change some training. Behrman keeps losing positions.
Well then, mate.
Needs to work on that race pace.
We're very happy with tyre management at the moment.
All right. 4 laps to go in this sprint race here in Miami. Van
DRS
Dorn,
disabled. DRS disabled.
another issue for him.
Sorry.
3 laps to go. Fastest lap going to P1. Leclerc in the Ferrari. As Vesti is still trying to hold off against Albon. Hamilton trying to make a move against Joe.
He has DRS.
Gonna move on the inside there.
3 laps to go.
Yeah, copy.
All right. 11 second, 12 second gap to P8. Crazy. A final lap now of the sprint. Vesti still P10. Albon made a pass on him. Behrman all the way back in P17. Dude, you're not... That was not a good choice for us.
That's the checkered flag. So we'll come at the end of the pit lane.
Vesti
We will
P10,
stop,
Behrman
wait a couple
P17 for the
seconds,
sprint
go to
race.
P1,
Perez wins.
And then that's not.
Really impressive work from Sergio Perez.
Maximum points is the best result they could have hoped for.
Seems like Sergio Perez, without the shadow of Max Verstappen, takes an early lead in this championship as we finish out the sprint race here in Miami for race number 2. That's going to be Sergio Perez 33 to 24.
The competition out there was certainly tough today, and it leaves many coming away from the sprint empty-handed.
It's a P17 finish. They really struggled here, but that's how you learn.
We may have to do a mid-season stack to Oliver Behrman, one of our reserve drivers.
Our weekend continues with qualifying, as the drivers fight it out for a strong grid position.
The Miami International Autodrome has some lovely long straights, but a driver still needs to have total trust in their car setup to get a fast qualifying lap. Turns 14 and 15 in particular are the ones that catch the drivers out in qualifying.
Now, Karun, you and I were actually just talking about that man there, Max Verstappen. How do you think he'll be feeling today?
They had an excellent performance in practice, setting a solid lap time. They must be feeling confident. But confidence doesn't necessarily mean success in Formula One.
Well, we're certainly ready in the commentary box. The drivers are getting ready down in the pit lane, and it's time for qualifying.
All right, here we go. Back into qualifying in the rain. Hopefully we'll have a better option for this. Behrman needs to improve. I really thought I could have had him be good. We'll have to see. I don't know.
Track is green, track is green.
So what they're looking like, it's gonna die down. We want some clean air for Vesti. They might all wait for the dry weather. Now that I think about it. Clean air for Behrman, clean air for Vesti. Behrman starts his. Frank, another lockup in turn 11. Right, Behrman first across the line. Here in Q1. What is it going to be? 137, 138, 139, 2.
P1.
Vesti 139. Oh, Jill right there in the middle.
P1.
Yeah, we're going to be pretty close to the Q2 exiting again. Half a second off the pace. 7/10 off the pace. We'll go with the new set of enters. New set of enters. Maybe. is
But
running.
this is what happened. Right, we're down at turn 5. And that's where they slightly run off the track. And they'll
Invalidate their
find
lap.
themselves at a disadvantage.
Now, do we wait for the rain to die down? Is it going to dry out? Water evaporation unchanged. Will it die down enough in order to get out fast? Let's see what everybody else's times are going to look like. Yeah, we're midfield, but we're gonna have to get out there in the rain. I have no idea about this. I don't know how I feel about it. Norris is out. Again on enters. Isn't that gonna be too hot? Albon out on enters. Oh, he's on a... Everybody's going back out on enters. Lawson's on softs. Yeah. Softs. I think he went a little bit too early. Any improvement on those inters? No. Everybody's going out on softs? Yeah. All right, we're gonna play it. Okay, we got a lot of traffic behind us. Yellow flag, red flag. What happened? It's gonna be the McLaren.
And clearly they're not what everyone in the garage would have wanted to see.
All right, that's gonna suck. McLaren out in Q1. 10th, 12th. Stops. Everybody's gonna be wanting to get time down. Do we want to wait for everybody else? Norris. Unfortunate. That's not going to help McLaren and Piastri. Going to be starting in the pit lane more than likely as we wait for everybody to get out of the pits. Van Dorn, the last pit slot. Audi coming out. Want to be last. Want to be behind everybody else. That's Albon. Came out. Come on. Everybody else gonna stick there? I doubt they will. Let's see. Was Albon that went out? He's in a safe spot in P9. 1.4 is the gap from 16 to the lead. We're just waiting to see whenever people are gonna leave. If they are. I think that red flag really ruined it for everyone. Yeah, nobody's going out. All right. Everybody's gonna sit tight. Albon's gonna look for a personal best. Yep, Albon personal best on the fresher tires in the drier weather. It's a free move into Q2. That kind of saves us. But we still have the rain to play with here in Q2. In Miami. All right. Check the weather out again. The weather's going to die down, same as Q1 in sprint. Norris is out. His time is still good enough for P6. I don't know if that'll hold him in a piece. It's going to have a pit lap. Albon, Joe, Giovinazzi. Pretty slow to get out of the pits this time around. All right. Messi may have some dirty air from Perez, but we'll see. All right. Vessi, two personal bests so far. Verstappen 141, Giovinazzi 7/10 off the pace. That might be the window. 130, just under 139. 4/10 off the pace, 139.8. Behrman 1.5 off the pace. It's not gonna be good. It's not gonna be good for Behrman there.
Unconfirmed rain stop.
We're gonna go on to slicks too. It's that transition that helps us. Soft tires. Yeah, we're gonna be in the window. Just depends on when people want to go out. Got 5 minutes to go. Who is the farthest back? Giovinazzi. No red flag this time to play that game again. I don't want to skip too far forward. Joe's the first one out in the Audi. He's sitting pretty... Audi's doing pretty good. Provisional P3, P4. Hulkenberg. Albon. And there is the Aston Martin. Behrman. Try to get Behrman behind the Aston Martin. Of Alonso. We'll send Vesti out behind the Gulf. That's actually good timing. Gasly, behind Gasly, so hopefully that will give him an advantage. Yeah, we got Vesti behind the Porsche and Behrman behind. He's too far back. He's too far back, so Behrman should have some fresh air. Joe, the only person. Nope. They're all out on the lap. Let's see who's going to cross the line first. Behrman will cross the line first. All right, we're looking at Behrman for an improvement. 7 seconds improvement. Personal bests here. He has the clean air. What can he do? 134 for P4.
So currently P4.
Vesti coming around.
Okay, that's a good lap.
He had some dirty air. Purple sector 3 for P2, 3/10. 2.7 is the gap. Behrman's going to be knocked out.
Yeah, understood.
P3.
Vesti might make it. Behrman might.
So I'm actually looking decent.
Behrman's not going to make it.
Understood, guys.
Ooh, almost a double a Ferrari lockout. Ferrari looking good with Verstappen. All right, Q2. Russell, Giovinazzi, Hulkenberg, Behrman, Joe, and Norris out. And that's Vesti into the top 10. Right. We'll go one run, maybe. I don't want to lose another set of softs. Let's go ahead and send him out now.
That's green light.
Weather. Yeah, send him out now. For the rain. And he's got Hamilton behind him for toe. No. Alright, let's see what time you got. Do I have time for another run for the rain? No, I do not. 28, 29, 30. 138.
Still sat in P1.
And the rain
We
might
will
save
box
us
at
here.
the end of this lap, please. Box at the end of this lap.
And the rain's
Yeah,
coming
okay.
down. That's going to be our grid. P8 start for Vesti. Because there's no way
Copy that.
nobody else is going back out in the rain to improve their time. Alright. What? Inters? We'll see. I don't think they'll improve. They usually don't improve on inters. The Astro ran wide. Yeah, no improvements on those inters. Alright. P8. Best start so far this season for Vesti.
We're almost ready to go here in Florida as we look forward to 57 laps of F1 racing.
The Miami Grand Prix arrived onto the calendar in 2022 with much fanfare, and F1 history is still very much being written here. Drivers have to take chances around the street circuit and hope those chances turn into victory.
Miami has long, tight, straight sections that need as much driver confidence and precision as a corner, as well as 3 hard braking zones. The chicane through turns 14 to 15 is particularly likely to catch drivers out and throw them into a wall. It's race day, and final preparations are underway.
All right. Last season, the rain was our friend. Let's just hope that's the same situation here. Starting grid. Ocon, P22. Lando got lucky. P16 start. Safety car, 50%. Run aggressive on the inters. Rain the entire race, and it'll be constant. It will be constant. Yeah. '28, '29. So this might be an opportunity for us. And since it's rain, drop 3 laps, hopefully. Ace mode, ERS. Ace mode, ERS. 8th and 14th. We're hoping for improvement from Behrman. We'll give him till 3. That's 9 races in. That's a third of the way through the season, pretty much. All right, let's get to it.
Final checks are being carried out by the teams, and it won't be long until we get this race underway. Well, they certainly appear calm and composed heading into this race.
They line up for their 50th F1 start here today. Can they get a decent result, I wonder?
But there's no more time left. We've got a race on our hands. Here we go with the Miami Grand Prix.
There's our 5 red lights.
It's lights out and away we go.
All right, aggressive.
Just keep the pressure on, mate.
Let's get to it, boys.
This is your race now.
Copy.
Behrman losing the inside to Joe. Bestie P7 against Albon. Let's take a look at that rain. A lot of rain going on. Albon Verstappen ahead. See what it looks like on the helmet. That's an improvement, but it could
Keep us posted on the conditions.
be like F123. Just hope we don't overheat these tires too much. All right. Albon making a move on the inside of Verstappen for P5. Leclerc 3/10 ahead of Piastri. Norris making a move on Behrman already.
Mega.
A lot of curb there for Lando. Tire temps are already in the 90s. Coming down the back straight. Joe's trying to make a move on Giovinazzi up ahead. On the inside. Can he do it? Almost 3 wide. A little bit of contact there. Look like. Piastri was the fastest lap, trying to make a move on the inside of Leclerc. He got shut out. That's the P7. Behrman P16. Fun sim forward. See what the guys are looking at. Behrman closing in on Giovinazzi between the Cadillacs.
No more DRS.
Copy.
Take a look at our tire strategies right now. They're running pretty good online. Rain will die down a bit around lap 20. Well, lap 8 or 9, it'll die down. I was thinking that this was a sprint for a second. I don't know why. Van Dorn, mechanical fault. The Cadillac team not having a good start to the season either. And this is where the grid is going to start to pull away from each other. Behrman, fastest lap. Now Giovinazzi now. Van Dorn, another mechanical fault. Fastest lap going to Gasly. Gasly again. Behrman drop battery. Norris mechanical fault. Red flag.
Red flag.
Here we are down at turn 7. Just flies into that crash. And all it can take is one mistake. One momentary lapse of concentration.
That's going to be Verstappen out. Same situation that Lando was in. P7, P16. I believe the weather is still going to be the same. We'll go on to new intermediates. Might as well. We're going to be going on new intermediates. Standard. One-stop race. 2 at the end. And that's going to be a red flag restart, standing restart, unless they do a safety car. I don't know if they'll do a safety car restart on this. But we will find out.
All drivers have taken their positions again.
Going to be a standing restart here.
They're ready to race. It's lights out, and away we go.
And it's like a normal race start too. We're back down to half a kilogram. We're staffing out. Albon still holding on to the fastest lap here. Vesti up into P5. 3 wide there through turn 1 behind Behrman, Stroll, Lawson, and Ocon.
Nice job. Currently sat P5. Fernando in front.
Van Dorn, another mechanical fault. Is not catching a break. The rain coming into our favor, especially with Vesti. Come on, Behrman. We still have a lot of race to go, so we'll push our fuel.
Okay, mate, no more lift and coast needed.
Yeah, copy that.
Stop the lift off, please.
And we'll push our tires for a lap or 2.
Come on.
Here's the replay. Now we're watching the action closely here. It's there for the taking. And 5th place after that.
Right, great move there.
Couple of cars off there.
Yellow flag.
Watch for debris.
Let's have a look at that. Here we are then at turn 15. Barely any room to maneuver. And you can see how the cars come together. I imagine their confidence will have taken a knock. And While all that was happening, the crew in the garage could do nothing but watch on.
And keep an eye on the battery.
No safety car there, just contact. Behrman P16. No battery.
Okay, mate, so head
Hamilton and Hulkenberg
down.
investigation.
Sonoda behind.
No
Behind
penalties.
2 seconds. 2.0. It's all right, buddy. It's all
Albon
good.
still holding on to that fastest lap.
So we just have to get head on.
Going sim forward here. Van Dorn, he's gonna have to retire eventually. He's losing a lot of pace. That was a good overtake for a highlight. Behrman up in the P15, P14, P13 now. Might get Behrman into the points. Yellow flag. We gotta replay what happened. Giovinazzi spun.
But here we are following the Alpine. Whoa, and around they spin. And I wonder, could they have done anything about that?
No safety car called for that. Behrman P13, Vesti sitting P7, P5 at this point. Vesti, you can run balanced.
Okay, mate, let's keep this lift and coast up.
ERS for now.
Overtake available.
Copy.
We're still keeping our eye on Behrman.
Overtake available.
He's trying to close in on Russell.
Battery is on the low side.
23 at 57. Cars are looking good. A little bit under the mark, but we got plenty of leeway. Behrman closing in on Russell. Lawson and Hamilton are fighting behind him. Behrman's within a second of Russell. Side by side, moving on the inside. I'm gonna take a look at that replay.
And keep up a bit of lift off for fuel, please.
Come on, give me that replay.
How is this tire?
You're not gonna give me that replay? That's bull. They're fighting back and forth. Just left him in the dust. Let Behrman do his thing.
We don't have enough battery.
Albon coming into the pits. He must be pushing him hard. Norris into the pits too. We're just gonna nurse him.
Russell 1.3 in front. That's okay.
You know, I got fast, mate.
Nice overtake from them. Red Bull. People are doing 2 stops on those injures. We're gonna nurse them.
Right then, we can take a look now. So we're heading now into turn 5. And oh no! Wide they go! But all being well and fingers crossed, no lasting damage to the car.
Lovely stuff.
Bestie is on par for a podium as long as we can hold on to those tires.
Now we're through the last turn here. Can they squeeze by? And Esteban Ocon is able to climb up the pack.
Very aggressive move on Ocon. 15 laps to go.
Doing a good job. Currently
We're up on our
P3.
4-hour mark for the stream.
Now we can see what happened. Now we're watching the action closely here. There's the opening. Up into third and contending for a podium place.
If we can get Vesti on the podium for the second race of the season, that would be great. There is a 12-second gap.
You got this, come on. Next car back, Perez.
Vesti and Alonso are really fighting it out. Alright, we're conserving fuel around for now to run at the end. Behrman got overtaken again. Come on, Behrman.
Un petit peu derrière batterie.
Copy.
Perez overtakes Vesti as well. I think they're starting to lose pace on those tires.
Need to drop the pace.
We're not going to get points with Behrman,
Copy.
I don't think. 10 laps to go. Vesti sitting at P5. Yeah, we got Gasly closing in on Behrman.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
All right, 52 and 57. We're gonna have Vesty dump fuel, Behrman dump fuel. Good move on his part. Red flag again and late in the race.
Let's take a closer look. This one is involving Yuki Tsunoda. There! That's the moment of impact, and the car leaving a bit of paint on that barrier. And that's not what they would have had in mind when they woke up this morning. As for the team back in the garage, that was a tough moment to watch.
That corner has cleared 3 drivers this race. They're still gonna be in the rain, I think. Yeah. We're gonna go new tires. Do we go new tires or keep the ones we got? You know what? Let's do it. Oh, I forgot to set their pace. Strategy. Edit. You know what? I'll do it after they start. Double red flag here in Miami. All right, let's go.
Our race here resumes as we get back underway. And it's lights out.
A true sprint to the finish here.
Push up.
Everybody's race. Anybody's race at this point.
Just keep your head in the game. Joe is the car behind.
It was a very bad timing for a red flag. Behrman can get into the points.
Okay, good job. So
Just
20
all
P11.
out at this point. 2 laps.
Let's see what happened there. Now we're watching the action closely here. The opportunity begging to be taken. The points in touching distance now. They're 11th.
Come on, Behrman. Everybody's going to be in full force. Some of the front runners. Oh, a lot of people stuck on their same tires. Norris changed his tires. Behrman. Joe changed their tires with Vesti. Albon.
So we just have to get head on.
Come on. Come on. Let's not focus on defending
We're
right
happy to
now.
stay where we are.
Copy.
Need to defend that.
Yeah, copy.
What is that icon? Risk corner collision. No. Okay. Final lap. Behrman still fighting against Gasly.
This is the last lap.
Copy.
Personal best, sector 3 for Vesti. And I guess the rain has let up a little bit. Yeah. Come on.
Gasly 6 tenths ahead.
Hulkenberg has a mechanical fault.
Back down,
Red
we
Bull.
stay in the rhythm.
Behrman has final few chances. I don't care about your tires right now. Leclerc is going to come in with a win for the first time this season. Piastri Perez back to P3. Come on, Behrman. Final corner. For the points. It's going to be Leclerc across the finish line. Behrman final corner
Good job.
makes a move for a point
Ocon in front of you.
in the season.
Ocon 1.0 in front.
And there it is, a win for Charles Leclerc.
I don't think there was a single second of that race where they didn't believe they'd win it.
And I want to see the replay for Behrman.
The checkered flag. Well done, P7.
Pop up, please. I want to see it.
Anyway, good job, guys.
Pop up, please.
That played out perfectly then.
Please. No.
Formula One's newest team, shattering all expectations here.
It's safe to say they exceeded all expectations. A finish in the points, and my goodness, it is very well deserved.
Pure elation there as the driver regroups with a team that worked so hard to see this moment. And the Monegasque driver certainly proved his worth with a terrific drive today.
Their first win of the season, and the team looking on will be very proud, I'm sure.
And after a hot and sweaty Miami Grand Prix, I think this is as good a time as any to cool off. Well, Karun, how do you think they'll be feeling in the team garage at the end of that?
No doubt they'll be pleased. Both drivers really delivered, and what's more, there were lots of positives to be taken away from the race.
And with that, our weekend in Miami now draws to a close.
All right. A double points finish for the team. Second race of the season in the first episode. And like I was trying to say before the end of the race, we hit the 4-hour mark of our stream. That means another update. If you guys are here live, or if you guys here are on the replay, welcome back to the channel. Welcome to the channel if it's your first time. And welcome to Season 3 of our F1 Manager 24 Career Mode. We had a little bit of a hiatus for about a month and a half because my laptop had some overheating issues and the motherboard got fried. So we're back now with a computer and higher graphics, as you guys can probably tell if you haven't already been watching, as we kick off the start of Season 3. We're not going to be doing the 25, the F1 Manager 25 series. We're just going to continue on with this one and then maybe do one more season and then round that out in the 2027 season. But time will tell, because we have some other series that we're going on as well. If you guys haven't checked out my Discord, or if you're not a part of it, I post on there on the updates of how I'm doing, what happens to my schedule, and when and what happens when it's coming to my channel. Recordings will continue on April 7th, April 7th, every other day, and they will rotate between Breakpoint, Madden 25, and F1 Manager 24. So if you guys noticed that this was out of the ordinary, I just wanted to do it, get it out of the way, and I didn't really want to plan it because I was not ready for this live stream. But we are here. P7 in the constructors, currently behind Porsche. Yet 4 teams now who have yet to score. We're also P11, P13 currently in the driver standings. Did we get top 10? No, we didn't. We're down to P11 for the fastest pit stop. Neither of our drivers got their stop bonus, but we did get our race target. Could have gotten better with that. Gonna be going off to our next track, Bahrain, to round out the rest of this stream. As we have let's race data. Oh, it's our condition and stuff like that. Survey. A lot of my guys are unhappy. I don't know why. Manufacturing complete. Oh, I need to stop. I need to check on my equipment. It's here in 2 days. Even though our performance doesn't look well, our drivers are definitely doing better. Audi really put a number in for their first season on the grid. I put a typo there. That's not supposed to be capital P. Oh well. We'll fix that. Maybe, maybe not. We'll see. Does it show up on the other? Yes, it does. I'll have to go in and change that. I'll do that after this. Back to what we were doing. Part development. 7 days. 7 days. 7 days. Yeah, that's part 4. The next set of races in Jeddah, Losail, and Mexico. I don't know how to feel about Mexico, but we'll have to wait and see till we get there. Car conditioning. Medium risk. That's looking okay. Part 2, you're looking okay. Medium risk, everything. Alright, let's get right to it. We have the extra part. Alright, 6-second loss on safety car. 60% chance of a safety car. Chassis manufactured, race targets. We'll go hard on this one.
Welcome along to another exciting weekend of F1 action.
It's Ferrari who are currently ahead in the constructors' standings.
Sit tight then for the rest of the action.
All right, we're gonna go ahead and pull out our calculator once again. It is in the description if you guys wanted to use it as well. It is a browser source, and I'm also using the browser source version of the database editor. We tweaked some of the engine stuff for all the teams, so it's a little bit closer fighting amongst the grid. So, rain, reserve, rain. All right, let's see here. I don't know if these are right. I don't know if I did it right. There we go. I just gotta change it to a different track and go back to it. All right, that's what it is. 4, 5, 11, 6, 4, 35, 30. And then I believe it's the same for this one as well. Yeah. 4, 5, 11, 6, 4, 35, 30. All right. On the, actually, Bessie's doing good. I feel confident. No, we'll do that in other ones.
And green light.
Back in Bahrain for race 3. All right. Verstappen and Tsunoda having engine or component issues. I believe everyone's going to be running medium hards. Oh, those guys are running softs. I don't know what kind of strategy I want to do on this track. It's usually a 2-stop because of the heat. 38.1 degrees Celsius at night. I believe. No, it's daytime. It's daytime for our drivers right now.
Quick feedback on the car on balance.
Happy to stay like this.
Yeah, copy that.
Alright, Behrman's in first. Calculator up. Great, optimal. No, not great, optimal. Good. Optimal. Line setup. 4, 11, 7, 3, 35, 35. Swap over to Vesti. All great. Like I said before, the bottom one usually is optimal most of the time, which makes it hard to adjust. This calculator definitely helps out. 4, 11, 6, 4, 35, 25. All right. Send our guys back out. We have 3 practice sessions yet again. .37 degrees Celsius. Looks like it's heating up a little bit. The track is 37, 24.5. This temperature is still hot in the afternoon. On the track, not actual time. Maybe somewhere it is. We'll swap over to soft tires and running hard afterwards. Because I feel like we might get Behrman's, our Vesties, this time around. In practice 1, possibly.
There's a yellow flag now.
Russell spin in turn 14.
Forward the car.
Yeah, I'm happy with it.
Yeah, copy that.
All right, Behrman. Let's see, optimal rate. Optimal, bad, too low. Optimal, right. 5.5. 350. And 50.
Anything sound balance?
Perfect.
Okay, mate. Understood.
Have Bestie come in. Ooh, 98, pretty close. Braking is usually one that we have to adjust contraction. $35, $20. And go from there. Stop tires. 10 minutes to go in practice 1. Behrman out on track. I'll have you run aggressive. And you out. Aggressive. And you out.
Keep an eye on the battery.
Copy.
It's not true pace though in practice 1. That's just pushing them for the top of the chart. Alright.
That's the checker flag.
So we'll get a lot of time on the track in practice 2 to finish our sit-ups. Oliver, Behrman, Leclerc, Vesti, Alonso, Andrea Kimi. He's the reserve for Mercedes. We might have to steal him from Mercedes like we did as a reserve driver. We might have to force a transfer. Or we can go from the driver's market. 20 laps, 20 laps. Alright. Similar weather to qualifying.
Green light.
Give you some fresh air in front of you. Finish those setups. Go ahead and deploy now on standard. Get a benchmark in.
No more DRS.
134.5 is the benchmark. Improvement? No? No improvement? Okay, that's fine. Whatever. $134.54 from Hamilton. Pull out the calculator again. Behrman's gonna be coming in first. SD200, now 700 for the second off.
How do you feel with the car at the moment? Copy that.
That might be our 100% there. And not quite. Optimal, great. Optimal. And this can be moved one tick over. All right. And back
How was
to
the balance that
Vesti.
time?
Much better now.
Okay, understood.
Pull you in. It'll probably be 100% as well. Nope, that was worse. That was worse. Optimal. Great. Great. Optimal. Drop you to 5. And 3. Try that. This is why I like the extra time in finishing the setups early. That way we can actually tweak them. You can go out for your whole session. You can go out to finish your setup. Tweak the settings a little bit. We still got one more iteration. Yellow flag. Who done it? Frank spins again. Russell not doing great in practice. Feeling really good about the start of this season. Miami was a lot better than Australia. Even though qualifying helped us in Australia, Behrman did not have good pace in the race against other drivers. So that's something we're gonna have to keep a lookout for. And in that case, I might actually look at some other drivers that are in the market that aren't on the grid right now. I'm gonna pull a helmet Marco on Behrman. Practically.
Everything else okay with the car?
Get you
Copy that.
axed. Alright, Behrman in the pits. Getting closer. Great. Optimal. Great. Optimal. Alright. One thing about this calculator is that you can only get so close to your setup. So this is the 99% is gonna be as close as we can get for Behrman. We still got 20 laps. And we'll run 15. We'll run 15 on those mediums. We'll have Vesti come in. He'll probably be the same bet.
Okay, any comments on balance?
No, feels pretty good.
Copy that.
Some tracks it has that situation. That went down. That went down to good. That's not good. $335. 35. By that. You have 15 laps. 15 minutes, 15 laps. Alright, so Behrman's gonna have to finish out his acclimatization. The setup not gonna hit 100. I feel like it's gonna be the same thing for Vesti. Might as well hit optimal next for Behrman. So that's not getting any better. I forgot to send Behrman out. Okay. Well, send him out anyways.
Battery is on the low side.
We'll push him at the end there for time. Hopefully.
Let's pick our pace up, let's go. Okay, mate, so overtake isn't available at the moment.
Sorry.
Okay, let's check the flag.
He's I know. Keep stopping. Alright. We're just pushing them for no reason. No improvement there. We'll finalize that setup for Vesti in the next practice. 99% to... Alright. $47 to 135 on you. Stretch it out the entire session. We'll go 40. Get that climatization up.
Track is green.
Gonna finish the setup for Vesti. And Bearman's gonna be going throughout the entire track. He'll finish about 20 minutes left. Hopefully you guys have been enjoying the stream if you guys have been watching or skipping around to the races. I might as well have Bearman push first. At 2.3 seconds off the pace. It is practice. Vesti 133.6. Bearman looking to improve next lap.
Okay, keep an eye on your battery.
DRS disabled. DRS disabled.
Drop down the pace now.
Right, now we can have Bearman work on his climatization. He has lower than Vesti as
Comments
well.
on balance, please.
Yeah, we can bring it.
We'll bring
Copy
him
that.
in. Take a look at here. And 100%. All right then. Calculator done. We won't need that for the rest of the stream. Just going through stuff. Give me one moment. I'm noticing all my typos from getting the stream up. Typo in the game, typo on my stream. 100%. Tires, 40, 45. Stretch it out. Basically sit out the rest of it. They'll both be at 100% climatization and 100% setup for Vesti, 99 for Bearman. They will be ready for Bahrain. Race number 3 in the 2026 season here on the first live stream on the new computer and first live stream since I think November. Something like that.
We've got a yellow flag.
Jimenez spun out again. We do have a female driver on the grid before our reserve driver. And it's one of the Mercedes. Very unfortunate for Verstappen and Tsunoda to have engine issues. Van Dorn has been having issues, and then I believe the first person to get knocked out of the race, I believe it was Van Dorn. But Miami, the last race in Miami, 2 red flags, and I believe turn 6, turn 7, I don't quite remember, blamed 3 drivers of Lando Norris, Max Verstappen, and Tsunoda. Minutes to go in practice 3. We should be getting acclimatization. We'll get it right at the very end. 5 minutes to go. We'll drop it down to conserve. Just to stretch out the tire life a little bit more. Audi really pushing really good to start out this season. Current standings: Sergio Perez, Charles Leclerc, Fernando Alonso fighting for points, and then Verstappen, Oscar Piastri. As constructors, Ferrari, Red Bull are fighting Aston Martin, leading McLaren, Audi Sport. Frank spinning out again, turn 9. Excuse me, in turn 9. As our drivers have reached 100% acclimatization to the track, which will improve their confidence for this race weekend. The third race of
Okay, we
this
take the flag.
season opener live stream, as we just passed the 4.5 hour mark. And didn't expect the stream to be this long. I was surprised how well a graphics card like this can last. But what can I say? I started on a gaming laptop with a 2060. But can't complain. Running good. I do enjoy it. Alright, let's wrap this up and get to qualifying here in Bahrain. Charles Leclerc, Hulkenberg, Hamilton round out the top 3 for practice 3. And our guys are feeling really good for this race weekend. Alright.
Welcome everyone to qualifying. This should be a good one.
Bahrain's track is dusty and abrasive, and even under the floodlights, qualifying is tough on soft tires. Teams will need to use their tire allocations wisely.
Karun, if we could perhaps talk about Lewis for a moment. How do you think he's feeling?
They must be feeling good after their fast lap times in practice. Confidence can do great things for a driver, so I'm excited to see how they handle qualifying.
So get yourselves comfortable. It's going to be quite the ride.
Lewis Hamilton in a Haas. The uniform actually looks really good on him. Alright, back to our normal iteration. Alright. Best practice time, 4/10 off the pace. We're gonna get our guys out right away. I'm gonna space them out as best as I can. And there's Behrman's lap. A lot of clean air ahead of him. Giovinazzi setting a banker lap of 131.6. Behrman coming through with a 130.1, 1.4 seconds off the pace
You need
for
to stay negative
Giovinazzi.
in your in-lap, please.
Vesti coming around next across
Charge
the
on in
line.
box. Charge on box.
131, 400ths of a second faster than Behrman. Good banker laps to start out this qualifying.
Just follow the delta. Nice and steady on the way in.
Copy.
All right, half a second off the pace.
And here
Yellow
we've got a
flag.
yellow flag. But this is what happened. Things were going smoothly, and the rear just lets go. And that certainly wouldn't have been in their plans today.
Nice qualifying spin for the highlights. 9.9 tenths off the pace. .5 is the gap. Trying to figure out when to send my guys out. I just want to make sure they have clean air. Alright, let's try that. I know it's a little early, but we'll see. See what they can do on the same set of tires. 1.5 is the gap. Yellow flag as we get out on track.
Front locking on big understeer there.
Copy.
Frank again.
So eyes on your mirrors, please. Concentrate on the tyre warm-up as best we can.
Yeah, copy.
Alright, Behrman coming across the line next. 9, just under 1 second behind the pace of the leader. 1:12 to go. Player leading with a 129.1. No improvement from Behrman. We got some personal improvement from Vesti. Vesti might make it through.
We're coming in.
Behrman might not. Vesti good enough for P10. Alright, now let's see where we end up
Yeah.
with Behrman. He might get lucky. He got lucky. Both of our drivers into Q2. Just enough. 3 tenths was the gap to getting chopped. Right. Start up again. Get Behrman behind Vesti, see if we can get him a tow. A lot of traffic there. See how they perform. Coming around the corner. Banker laps to start out qualifying 2. 1:31.
We need to stay negative on that delta.
And then a 1:30.4
Normal in-lap
from Behrman.
procedures.
Yeah, copy.
Is everybody else starting to put 129s on the board?
Make sure you stay negative.
Alright.
Pierre John and box.
Copy.
We might get knocked out here. We're gonna put a new set on just to see if we can get into the top 10. Verstappen.
Well, things are okay at this stage. And then the car just goes. And that won't do anything to help those tyres.
Another spin in qualifying from Verstappen. We'll wait till about 3 minutes on these new tires. Both of our drivers in the red. All right. All right, Vessi's going to be coming across the line first. Behrman has some space in front of him. All right, Vesti coming around. Personal best in Sector 1, 2 personal bests from Behrman. See if they can both get into Q3. That's an improvement. It's not into Q2 or Q3. Behrman improved to P13. No luck. All right. P13, P14 start. That is fine with me. They're on par with each other. Qualifying 3, Piastri, Perez in the front. Red Bull 2-3. Aston Martin looking to do good here.
Here in Sakir, the floodlights are on, and it's nearly time for 57 laps around the Bahrain International Circuit.
Bahrain has seen some of the most dramatic races in F1, like Sergio Perez's incredible 2020 victory, surging ahead from being last on the opening lap.
Bahrain is known for high tyre degradation, as the asphalt here is so abrasive. The drivers are facing many low to medium speed corners, and any heavy braking will inevitably take its toll on the tyres. Tension continues to build here as race day begins.
All right. Gonna be most likely a 2-stop here. I'm not gonna try to nurse a 1-stop. 29, 27, 29. Yeah, they're all pretty similar. We go soft, medium for both of them. Plan A for Vesti. And then we'll go... I don't know why they do stuff like that. We'll go... Yeah, we'll do that. Can we afford to do that with... Yes, we can. Alright, 19... 18, 19... 37... 37... 30. All right. Proper fuel. Pump our pace. Or ERS. All right, let's get to it.
The anticipation is really building here. The fans in attendance are absolutely buzzing with excitement.
They're bound to be a little frustrated down in P8, but hopefully they can channel their determination.
And it'll be exciting to see just what will happen here today. Here we go with the Bahrain Grand Prix.
All right, race number 3 on the season. Red lights are on.
And it's lights out, and away we go.
down. We'll leave you to it.
Behrman up to P12. Bestie dropped to P15.
Your race is now.
Copy.
Slow two-way start. I don't like that. So bulky. And we'll go aggressive on laps.
Keep your pace up.
Two. Just because we can. Piastri holding off Hulkenberg. I don't think Hulkenberg has ever won a race. Behind the Porsche of Sonoda. Verstappen and Sonoda have disadvantages this race. They have the engine issues. Alright, looks like our drivers are going to be settled in here. Make sure our stuff is good to go. DRS active.
But let's take a look at the replay. We're following the action through turn 5. They decide to give it a go. And the overtake is made.
All right, Bessie up in the P14. Verstappen with that mechanical fault again.
We don't have enough battery.
One more battery. Overtake Behrman up at P11. One drop standard here. Hulkenberg in the lead, holding on to that fastest lap for now. Audi doing really good within the points. Original points right there. Verstappen having issues against Behrman around the hairpin. Also making a move on Hamilton. I don't really like the helicopter cam. I thought it would have been a good addition, but it does get annoying. All right. We're sitting right outside the points. Beginning of the race. As long as Behrman keeps this pace up. Let's not keep fighting, guys. Come on. I want you guys to close the gap down.
Okay, can we have some feedback on tyres, please?
Don't fight your teammate. Let him lead. Don't want you to fight him. Close the gap.
No more DRS.
Copy.
Overtake available.
Copy.
Bestie needs to close that gap. That's what we want. Team orders. Let him overtake.
Alright, buddy. Push, push. Come on, overtake button available if needed.
He tried there on the inside. Come on. He'll smash into the back of him.
Click overtake available.
Understood. Yeah, copy that.
That's what we want.
Okay, good job. Okay, so we're P.
Let's have a look at that. Here we are then at the 11th corner. The gap opens up for them. And that's 10th place and up into the points.
That is what we want. Now we want Behrman to attack.
Reminder on the battery.
And as I said it,
And we can push on tires.
Keep us updated about tyres.
Struggling a bit.
We will be ready.
I'm gonna say Lawson has lost a lot of positions from what I've seen. Alright, now let's continue on.
Yeah.
Same thing as before. Pit stop on lap 13. Alright, first set of pit stops from the leaders. That is what we want.
Box, box, please. Box, box.
Aggressive.
Copy that.
Okay, mate, everything you've got.
We are 5 seconds back behind Audi. Yeah. All right. We will pit as well. I just hope they can come back out next to each other.
Box, 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 box.
Copy box.
Slow release. It felt like a slow release. All right, good so far. Coming out behind Lawson, ahead of Lawson.
We're P14. Russell's the car ahead.
All right,
Gap is 2.5 ahead.
now we go to Behrman for his pit stop.
Gap 0.2.
Let's see how he does here. Nice overhead view. Drive to survive overhead view. I love that. I fucking love that. 2.3.
Russell has box.
Right then, we can take a look now. Heading down the straight, the opportunity's there. And the overtake is made.
That is a top 10 time. 0.356.
So it's currently P14.
Bestie. Behrman. Let's have Behrman push. Catch
Behind you
up.
is Stroll. We now have Stroll 2.7 behind.
Gasly hasn't hit yet.
Overtake available.
Copy.
We'll work on tires. And keep an eye on your battery.
Copy that.
Overtake available.
Copy.
Want you to
Overtake's
defend.
available.
Yeah, copy.
Come on, Behrman. Bestie needs the help right now.
Now we should be able to take a look here. Now we're watching the action closely here. It's there for the taking.
Alright, come on, Behrman. Dude, you need to fucking pick it up, man. He's losing pace, huh?
Need to drop the pace.
Yeah, he's
Yeah, copy
losing
that.
pace.
Let's take a closer look. Now we're approaching turn 2. It's certainly inviting. And as a result, 8th place is theirs.
Dude, that's not helping, man. Come on, bro.
We're making progress.
Alright, we'll hit the 5-hour mark of our stream here in about 30 seconds. If you guys are watching live, welcome, and welcome back to the channel after a month and a half
Keep looking
hiatus
after
for
your
not
tires.
having a
Keep
computer.
looking after your tires. You
We're
did a very
glad
good
to
job.
be back with better graphics, better computer, and a better season. Season 3 here, F1M24 Career mode with Hitech GP. And you guys watched earlier, first race in Australia wasn't great. Second race in Miami was a little bit better where we got points. And we're feeling a really good right now with Vesti in the points. We're trying to get Behrman up into the points to help Vesti, but he is losing pace. And that's where we're at right now. If you guys watch this stream, our uploads are going to be continuing on April 7th, and then going from there to our regular cycle that we used to have. And that's why this was unannounced and unorganized. If you guys watched the beginning of the stream. But we're doing pretty good halfway through the race here. Behrman's losing pace. He has relocked turn 1. That is P4. He's going to lose positions to Perez and Alonso for in a moment. But we're hoping to have Behrman close in on Albon in the Audi as Vesti tries to close in on Zhou Guanyu, who is in P8 currently, having a better running pace than his teammate, which we've already
It's
threatened
good with management. Let's keep it up.
by the end of the last race to swap him out by the end
And
of
try to
the
cool down
next
the tires where you
episode.
can. It's slightly
But we'll
coming
have
up.
to wait and see. So yeah, we're currently trying to get Behrman
Copy.
back up into pace.
Here's the replay. Here we are, we're looking at turn 11. Can they squeeze by?
And we are also using the replays to use as highlights, put on shorts for the channel. Dude, you really need to pick it up, man. Oh, I really hope that's not lying. Is he gonna close the gap now? Yeah, fuck, dude.
Battery is on the low side.
How can you not fight your teammate? Not want to fight your teammate when you're not even close to it? That's bullshit. I do stuff like that all the time where I forget to turn something off. Now it's just a matter of getting him back up the bar. Lap 37 is the next pit stop with Frederick Vesti, who is currently P8, ahead of the Audis. Come on, Behrman. That was my bad. Tsunoda has engine issues. Verstappen has to baby the car. Verstappen should not have left Red Bull. His Perez and Hulkenberg are sitting up there. Borderline podium. Lap 37 for Vesti. Behrman slowly chipping away at Tsunoda. I noticed there was a yellow flag there somewhere. Jimenez spin on turn 13. That's not good. Joe in the pits.
Let's keep on it.
I'm not gonna watch that.
Gap behind 2.5 now.
Come on, Behrman.
We have margin to push a bit more.
Yeah, we don't need to.
Okay, push. Let's go.
Yeah.
Coming.
Side by side with the Audi.
We're going to box at the end of this lap.
Alright, copy that.
Overtake available if needed.
Yep, copy that.
Do I get a replay of that? No. Come on.
Fernando in front. Gap 0.2. Just keep going.
Oh, overtakes Behrman. What? Right. Here
I'm
we go.
entering the pit.
Pit stop for Vesti. All right, 2.4. A good stop.
Close on pit exit.
A lot of people going mediums to the end. Some of them going softs.
P11 at the moment. Okay, mate, so Stroll.
We're right behind
the road.
Stroll. Behrman close
Gap
behind.
1.6.
Be his turn to pit.
Gap 1.5 behind. Okay, so there's 20 laps to go.
20 laps to go.
Zo behind you. So we keep focusing on the pace.
Run aggressive at the end there.
Box, 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 box.
Behrman's turn for the pit stop.
Okay, we're coming now to the pit.
Okay, that's good.
Now we can see what happened. Now we're watching the action closely here. There's the opening. And that's 10th place and up into the points.
All right.
I don't believe it.
Okay, sorry for that.
What?
I can't believe it.
I don't know what happened there.
Currently P16. In front of us, Gasly.
Back behind Gasly again. All right, let's push to the end of the race. Who still has to get hit? Hamilton, Stroll, Lawson, Albon. Vesti sitting in the points right now. We might have a chance for another double points. All right, let's go ahead and sim forward. Yellow flag.
2 cars out, a lot of debris. And watch out for the debris on the marshals on track.
That's typical coming from Lance Stroll. Behind us, though. Stroll and Gasly on that. Stroll's getting investigated for that. 5-second penalty for Stroll. Does not help us out. Alright, let's go ahead and sim forward. The gap is pretty wide. Vesti up in a P9, ahead of the Audi sport cars. Behrman closing in. On Sonoda. Hopefully the conserving won't hurt. Behrman up to 13, 12. Ten laps to go. Frank, another lockup. Hopefully we'll have enough fuel to finish out this race. Behrman seconds back behind Lawson. He's not gonna be able to get there. No way.
Okay, keep an eye on your battery.
Yeah, he's not gonna be able to get there to the points. It's fine. We'll just probably end up sacking him.
feedback on tires.
Yeah, we're going to try and keep him behind.
Set Vesti to defend.
Okay, mate, let's just watch front temps.
I'm not gonna have
Okay,
enough
overtake
fuel.
available.
Okay, copy.
A lap and a half.
Okay, let's keep that lift and coast
Oh,
up, please.
God.
Copy that.
Oh no. We might just make it.
Okay, mate, how are the tyres?
Struggling a bit.
Hey, Leclerc just started the final lap.
DRS disabled, DRS disabled.
Copy that.
Come on, Vesti.
Overtake available.
Copy.
No more lift and coast required.
Copy.
That's Leclerc! Charles Leclerc is today's winner. Look at that. Leclerc takes first place.
A result like that absolutely speaks to all the hard work they've put into their career. Just phenomenal.
Looks like it's going to be a Leclerc versus Perez race this season. Vesti back up into P8. Keep pushing, dude. Keep pushing.
You're doing a good job, keep going.
But this is what happened. Now we're watching the action closely here. They decide to give it a go. And as a result, 8th place is theirs.
All right. Stroll with a penalty. 5-second penalty. That's not going to help us. That'll put Behrman up in a P12. All right. Vesti, P8, Albon, Joe
Okay, mate, this will be the checkered flag.
for our top 10.
And P8.
Good job.
Nicely done and well managed. So it'll be normal in-lap procedures, please.
Let's try to clear him as quick as we can.
Pressure on Stroll, even though he has that penalty.
No concern on tire wear.
Yeah, copy.
Okay, we take the flag. That's P13 for you today.
It's going to be P12.
Good job today.
Stroll has that penalty. All right.
Carew, what a brilliant drive we just witnessed there.
I tell you what, they had to work hard for those points today. What a phenomenal achievement that is.
The team has been waiting patiently there, and you can see just how much it means to each and every one of them. Out and onto the podium steps Charles Leclerc, the driver from Monaco, really deserving of that top 3 spot.
That's their second win of the season. A brilliant talent who looks so at home on the track.
And with that, the drivers finally get the chance to cool off and enjoy themselves. Well, Carew, how do you think they'll be feeling in the team garage at the end of that?
It was a strangely mixed weekend for them. We saw one driver put in a strong performance, but it was a different story for the other. Definitely positives there, though.
And that is about that for this weekend's action here in Bahrain.
The teams now look ahead to the next round, where they'll duel it out in the sand dunes of Saudi Arabia.
All right, another great finish for Vesti. Moving up to P10 in the standings, Oliver Behrman sitting at P13. Constructors, Hitech moves over Porsche at 11 points to 8. Ferrari leading Red Bull. Aston Martin sitting back in P6 or P3 at 66 points. Ferrari doing really good with their stats. All right. Our fastest pit stops, we didn't make the top 10. Still sitting back at P11. I'm not really that much of a worry about the pit stops though. Contract bonus, we didn't make it. 1 million for that. Next up, Saudi Arabia. Let's go ahead and replace some of these parts. A lot of medium risk parts for car 2. Alright, let's see. Post race. Expected finish were beyond our recognition as of right now. Do we have 2 days, 7 days, 2 days? All right. Check the performance as of right now. Not too bad. Calendar for it the next weekend. Sponsor plan. And then do a new regulation vote in the next episode, as well as research starting the following week after Saudi Arabia. So these are going to be our next 3 races. Designs ready. And that's basically going to be it. Let's go ahead and check out the board here. Board confidence. Disappointed in finances. We were in debt last season. It's fine. Facilities. We'll go ahead and refurbish. So we have the extra cash. Not enough to upgrade anything right now, but we will refurbish. I don't think. Yeah, we're sitting at P6 right now. I believe the board wanted us or above or below target. So that's basically it. If you guys are watching the live stream live, or if you guys are watching the playback, you guys watched it all the way through this, I really hope you guys enjoyed. Once again, I do apologize for being gone off the no uploads on the channel for about a month and a half due to my computer, my gaming laptop taking a shit. But we have a new computer and it can handle the live stream pretty well, as well as better graphics. And yeah, so on and so forth. So hopefully in the next episode, I will add the green screen. I probably won't. It'll just make it easier for me because we don't have the, I don't have the want to do it. Nor do I have the space. Hopefully my audio has been good throughout the live stream. And I'm glad to be back. And I'm glad to have the, have everything pretty much set up the way it was, where my uploads are going to be continuous starting April 7th, every other day, cycling through our 3 series. If you guys haven't checked out my Discord, please go down in the description, check it out. If you haven't already, you have to go through and verify process to prevent raids and spams. That way I know you're for real. Wanting to stick around, check it out. That'll give you guys a little bit more information on what I'm planning on doing, what series in the future or current, and what I plan to do on in the future. Plus, all my uploads go up in that Discord as well. So if you guys haven't already, please go check it out. I'll thank you guys for that a lot. And hope you guys enjoyed the stream. The first 3 episodes of the season 3 in 2026 on F1 Manager 24. And we will see you guys in the next one.